Wait, what is that? Oh. Alright. So strange that Amazon Prime is showing up in the feed. MVP. Even a day later. Test. Alright. That seems to work. Welcome, Ryu. A little bit early to do a shout out, I think. Welcome, Dark Flamaster. So, I've been welcome, Dexakami. I've been looking at my future pools here and I have some problems. And they start to...
says her, oh, no.
Welcome, Dexakami.
Dexakami.
So they show up here. My problems start to show up here. In 2028. So it's a while. Aww. At least you got the ice sword. This 100 points, but you owe 100 cards. It needs 100 cards. Fighting 9. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the. Was it on Discord, right? A gold chip. UG3 gold chip. With Super Lucky 7. My problems kinda start to show up here, but I, as a pace chaser, figured some stuff out. I've spent a little bit of time. Apparently Gentiladonna is a pace chaser. I kinda assumed that she was like an end closer, but no, she's a pace chaser. That's great, because that's a very strong horse. It is coming out sometime next year. At the end, but usually the schedule changes, so some of these might go up to 2027 as well. Yeah, Christmas a good recap is super strong this time. There was this one card that I saw. I remember someone telling me about it earlier. It's the TM Opera O card. You get them from watching. You get them in by leveling up in your chest. Welcome, priest. So you write like my chests all. I can do 5 like this. And if you have any chests that will open them, you probably should have some. Shouldn't you have some chests by now that you can open to get some cards? 1,400 cards? Oh my god.
Moon Render says hello.
Alright, you had a lot of chests to open. So now you have 1,400 cards. You can do the spring banner now, no problem. So it's like loot boxes that you get when leveling up. You can also get them if you're lucky anytime you're an experience. Welcome, Moonrender. My ears. 60? 2,400 cards? Man, that's a lot. Yeah, don't worry about the spam. Just use your stuff. We might move it over to Discord in the future, but for now it's. I wish I could do a Discord bot that's connected, but then I have to run. What's it called? One of those Java servers. What is it called again? I don't remember what it's called right now. It's like a have to host a server on your PC. Are you gonna go to pity? It sucks. If you want to do this ban, you got it. No, on you got it on 180 pulls. No, it's more than 180 pulls. Well, you got it at least. Alright, so what I was talking about was this. If you're a pace chaser, this Opera Wit card is probably a card you need to borrow or want to get, right? Because it has Monster. Now, Monster is only good on long races, but it opens up pace chasers to do long races where they are not really strong right now. With Monster, they get 0.4 acceleration on long races. And it seems to be in a pretty good position. If you're within 10 meters from the lead around the end of the middle leg, then in the final leg your acceleration will increase. So it's in the final leg. It's always in the final leg. So that is very, very big. And if it's not a long race, you can just pick Beeline Burst instead, which is the gold version of straight away Adapt, which is a very strong skill. So I feel like it's generally very good for pace chasers. Straight away Adapt, inside scope for long straightaways, long corners. This feature act also long, lock on is long. And this is just a pace chaser skill for long as well. It was with pace chaser and long. This is True Worth, seems to be Monster White, the white version of Monster. And then you have a corner adept, non-standard distance, and it is 100% chance to get Monster if you get the event. It's just to pick it. If it's good overall, speed bonus 2, initial wit, 50 speciality priority is pretty high for wit. You do want a lot of wit as a pace chaser. It's pretty much like a front runner, but you want more stamina than a front runner usually. Unless you actually with the spot struggle, it's probably not really true. It's probably about the same. 2 hint level. Gain 2 wit bonus. So it has 2 wit and 2 speed. 2 wit and 2 speed bonuses, 4 stats. Not as great as Ramono, I believe. But for the monster skill, this is probably going to be needed, at least for long races. So I'm trying to see if I can squeeze this card in there. I also identified another really good pace chaser coming up. Where is she? Where did she go? She's further down. Somewhere around here. Wait, I changed it to be gold. Is it that far down? Here it is. It's a really cute one. This one is a pace chaser. And Dirt is a dirt pace chaser. Which one was it that had no stopping me? I saw one that had no stopping me. I've also decided that we're pulling, I'm going to pull on Summer McQueen, and I'm going to not care about Gold Chip. If I get Summer McQueen first, then I will stop pulling, because it is Summer McQueen that I want. a gold chip, I can borrow gold chip if anyone wants to see this. This is the link to my document. You can just modify it a little bit to use it for yourself. There's a little video up here in the top. It tells you how to do that. And I'm probably pulling until I get one Summer Maru Sensky card. The reason for that is that if I get one Summer Maru card here, get out of the way, Martian. If I get one Summer Maru card, I have guaranteed one limit break with the SSR selector down here. And so instead of using a limit break crystal, I'm thinking like I will pull until I get one and then I can limit break that with the limit break crystal. Not using the limit break crystal. I think we will have gotten 5 limit break crystals when we get to El Condor Pasa, which means that I can probably use 1 limit break crystal on Mejiro Ramano. Because I want to just... And I don't want Nakayama Festa. So the El Condor Pasa, she's on a PAL card banner, so I'm thinking like, if I get one El Condor Pasa, I can just dump the limit break crystals on El Condor Pasa, just max limit breaker at once. However, I assume that you want to get this one to 1 limit break. I remember this is like a very good PAL card. It's just the initial power, it seems. Event recovery is massive on this one. Yeah, it's probably usable at probably usable at 1 limit break, it looks like. Nakayama Festa. Yeah, no, that's a gambling skill. That's a gambling skill. Nakayama Festa is an interesting, unique. 20% chance to make the current training fail rate 0. It's kinda interesting. It is a VIT card. Three limit break is probably minimum if you want to use it in Track Blazer. And 4 limit break is good. It's good for sprint races. Like if you use it on a sprint race, then even if you get the negative effect, the stamina drain, which is like it's like swinging Maester if I don't remember wrong. It's kind of big, getting a negative swinging Maester almost. But if you do that on a sprint race, it doesn't really matter. What else does she have? Summer Runner, Wet Conditions, 777, Steadfast, Late Surgery Straight Face, Umastan, All I've Got, Nimble Nav. Yeah, it's a lot of abilities though. Getting the one ability that you want is going to be very hard when it is this many abilities. And like, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. And you can also get the stats 14. So it's 1 in 14 that you get the one you want. It's kind of low chance. But yeah, she does have Umastan, Nimble Nav, All I've Got. It's good for pace chasers. This is Nakayama Festa, which is on the same card as Summer Maru in the first banner. And she also has this interesting ability here. 20% chance to make the current training fail rate 0.
パウダーさんとはよくお菓子に合うお茶選び
I
を
feel like it's not useless,
この前は紅茶だったから
but
次は緑茶にしようかな
20% is a lot. It's quite high. It's 1 in 5.
この季節になるとよく桜餅を作るんです。今年もたくさん作ったので、よければ一緒にどうですか？
Can't use. Well, in the beginning here,
私も
you're probably gonna borrow Throne.
大人っぽく
I feel
挨拶
like
してみたいな。
most people will borrow the Throne card from a random whale.
なんちゃ
And so you cannot borrow Summer Maru or Nakayama Festa until you get down here when
千代ちゃん
the next scenario starts with this Grand Live.
って言ってもらいま
When
した。
that starts, then you don't need the throne anymore, and you can borrow another card. And you really do need Light Hello. Like doing the scenario without Light Hello is
私たち二人なら
it's going to be pain if you do that. It's not like with Rico. This is much bigger difference than with Rico.
千代の千代の千代
And that's because she gives these like token things, music note things, that you use when training. Yeah, so when you get to Grand Live, you really need Light Hello, and I hope they increase the pulse from 50 to 100 and remove the pulse on Tokai Tio. Yeah, I hope they remove the pulse on Tokai Tio and move them over to Light Hello, because everyone needs Light Hello.
この季節に
And I don't know, Tokai Tio is probably a good card, but 50 pulse on it.
よければ一緒にどうですか？
If you're really lucky, you get like 2 in 50 pulse, right? Or 1.
綺麗なお部屋は心の宝石箱。こう見えて私
The higher the total bond of all your support is, the higher training effectiveness you gain. I'm not sure how good that is. Soft Step is really good for Christmas, a good recap. Pace Corners with all my soul. Sucks.
爆心王さんと比べると
Sucks so bad.
語呂悪いですよね。
Nimble Nav, Prudent Positioning. Prudent Positioning could be good for a Pace Chaser. If you have points over, like you don't know what to pick and you can pick Prudent Positioning, then you could get that.
大人っぽく挨拶してみたいな。
And the reason why it could be good is it's a low chance that you are starting in rail. If you're starting at position 9, then Prudent Position can help you get into a better position.
マルゼンさんに千代ちゃんにぴったりな素敵
But
な小道
it would be a last pick for
具を
me.
いただきました。
It also has Professor of Curvature and Pace Database. It is 100% chance to get Professor of Curvature from it,
いつも心を真っ
but I wouldn't pull on this card.
この衣装に込めた思い
I would not pull on this. There's too much. There's too much other stuff. If you miss out here on the Summer Marisensky card up here, you can pull more on her on this banner.
だって
And if you're missing a couple of fine motion limit breaks, that could be a good banner to get the last limit breaks on fine motion. I do think the best use for the selector ticket
千代の
is to either get Summer
爆
Maru
心王さんと比べると
or Mr. CB with it. Could also, of course, if you have Kita Sun Black 3 limit break, it could be good to get the last or get her to 3 limit break if you have her 2 with the selector, because there is still some time until Kita-san gets replaced. However, it is over here. It's like half a year or so until Kita-san is replaced by El Condor Pasa.
今度は桜ワン号を連れてきますね。
But I wouldn't really invest in Kita-san at this point. So if you don't have Kita-san, it's not worth getting Kita-san with this selector ticket. It's too late to get Kita-san.
綺麗なお部屋は
It's much better in that case to get Summer Maru.
こう見えて私整理整頓
This can be used to ensure that you get Summer Maru to 1 limit break. As long as you get her with 1 here when pulling, you can just
千代の千代の千代の
technically you can just stop pulling when you get 1 and then get the second one with
心悪いですよね。
the selector ticket. Summer Maru doesn't really gain much from it's a roaming speed card, but she gives a huge training effectiveness up to 25%, I believe,
マルゼンさんへの
depending on your facility level.
だって
So she will be jumping around, and when she lands on a training, she will increase that training a lot. And you get this training effectiveness at once.
アルダーさんとは
So you could actually use her at 0 limit break, but then you don't get the power bonus.
次は
Getting the power bonus is pretty good. And apart from that, it's very little that actually increases. I'd say that the next step would be 3 limit break, and 4 limit break is just mode effect and a little bit of friendship gauge. So that's not now friendship gauge is going to be very nice,
今度は桜
nice to have, but it's
綺麗な朝に会い
it's not worth pulling for an additional if you get it to like 3 limit break, in my opinion. I mean, if I pull 1 pit and I get to 3 limit break somehow, I'd use the selector ticket for the 4th, but
羨望
you could also just get a 0 and get the 1 limit break.
だって本当に素敵な方ですから。
It is a roaming speed card, so it almost has no speciality priority, but the point with it is that it's a bit like Matekane Fukukitaru, I guess. It jumps around
さっきの授業
and
の
it's
復習しないと
it's kind of random
素早い
what you get from it.
学力タケノコもちろん
The Agnes Tachyon speed card is very very strong for pace chasers, mostly. Like it's very strong during the event, and because this is a scenario linked
こ
card,
の季節になると
you do want this at max limit break. So if you don't have it at max limit break, you should borrow it for the skill point bonus.
どうですか
And you want these skill points a lot at this point. Want as much skill points as possible, and this one gives quite a lot of them. She also has 40 friendship bonus, which I believe is the rainbow training. So when this one hits on speed, it's gonna be a big speed increase. And they are also raising speed to 1600, so you will want to have 3 speed cards, and it's probably for a lot of people going to be Summer Maru, Kita-san Black, and Agnes Tachyon as speed cards. She has high speciality priority too, and this is a very very good pace chaser card. She has all the medium straightways, medium corners. She has the pace corners. She has the pace straightways, and she has unstoppable, which is very good. It's like Killer Tunes without restrictions. It's literally the same as Killer Tunes, except you don't need to be position 1 to 5. So it is a better version of Killer Tunes, which makes this card usable for pace, I believe, for some time. And I know she's going to be used for 2 scenarios, but I think for Pace Chaser maybe it could be used more if you don't manage to pick something else up. I don't know much forward here.
今度は
I
桜
haven't really checked into these much.
トレーナーさんに
But you got a Still in Love SSR speed card down here. I don't remember this card. Let's see. 100 speciality
私はマ
priority.
ルゼンさんみたいに
One speed bonus, one skill point bonus. Int level 4.
なんちゃって
2 speed bonus, 1 power bonus, 2 skill point bonus. So it is 5 stats. And she gave us...
アルダーさんとは
now it says chaser between her and chaser. It doesn't say leader anymore.
紅茶だったから
Alright. So... is chaser... is that end closer? Because it's like...
先
man...
戦望マルゼンさん
maybe chaser is end closer.
では語れませんだって本当
Yeah.
に素敵な方で
It's so confusing. So yeah, I marked this card as good, and that is
さんに
probably
ぴ
true.
ったりの素敵な勝負
Corner adept, straight away adept, medium corners, tail alive, playtime is over. Nimble nav, yeah, it has a very good abilities on it, and it's a speed card.
トレーナーさんと一緒なら
That's coming up down here, but that is also when Gentile Donna is released at the same time on that banner.
思うんです
So I'm definitely getting Gentile Donna, and if I'm not wrong, this is a limited banner. So you cannot get her with a selector ticket. Either you get her randomly when pulling on another horse, or you get her on her banner. And she's a pace chaser. I really would like to pull on Narita Bryan. Where is she?
アルダーさんとは
She is here. Blaze Narita
お
Bryan.
前は紅茶だ
She has Monster
紅茶にしようかな
by default, and she's the first horse who has this skill.
もうすぐイベントみたいです
I haven't put out
すぐに行けるように調
I
整を
haven't
つけ
put
てい
out
きましょう
the champions meeting so far down, but she's good on this is an ability which makes what
私もマル
happened?
ゼンさんみ
Why
たい
did it move up to top?
大人っぽく挨拶
This is an ability that makes pace chasers good on long races. Right now they're really bad on long races because end and late surgery run faster, right? So end is the best because usually on a long race it's a very long last spurt. I mean the final leg is usually very long,
桜餅を作るんです
and so it's hard
私も
to
たくさん作ったので
get a big enough lead as a pace chaser right now. So pace is in a pretty bad spot. Monster is an ability that makes pace chasers better. She also has Hot Pursuit, which is
素敵な勝負服ねって言ってもらいました
there are a few. Some people say it really is such a stat stick. Yeah, it's like Kita-san Black is a good stat stick. You know, you're probably using Kita-san Black right now, or most people are at least. Kita-san Black is a frontrunner card. Kita-san Black is literally a frontrunner card for long races. If you check her abilities, she has frontrunner straightways, dodging danger, focus,
悪いですよね
and then Professor Curvature is good for everyone, but she's mostly yeah, okay, it's not that many 3 abilities for front, but it's more
ドキドキワクワクしま
it's
すね
more of a frontrunner card, but it's a good stat stick, and Professor Curvature is really good. Professor Curvature you can get from
そうだ今度桜はどう
El Condor Pasa speed here.
トレーナーさんに会いたいわって言ってたので
So the El Condor Paso speed card replaces Kitasan Black. This is a massive speed card. It's really, really good.
さんと一緒なら
And it is mostly a pace chaser card, but it is so good that everyone will be using this. It has Professor Curvature as well, and you can also take check. You can choose between these two. Check. If you're on the final corner in the final leg, you're not in the back of the pack, and there is at least 600 meters remaining in the race,
家族の分も
your acceleration will greatly increase. So you can pick between corner recovery, Professor Curvature I mean, and this check ability. It sounds more like pace chaser ability, since you late might be a little bit behind, but sometimes if you make your late too strong, they seem to move up quite far. This is a must pull. Of all the cards, you kind of have to pull because the SSR PAL card is here as well, right? Light Hello is also a must pull.
への思いは
If you don't get Light Hello,
だって
then you're gonna be in trouble for 4 months. You're gonna suffer for 4 months. If you're not gonna do the scenario, then fine. Like, if you're not gonna do it, but if you want to compete, then you need to have Light Hello.
アルダンさんとはよくお菓子に
It's not like Rico. Rico increased your stats. It was pretty good for getting stamina and guts.
下にしようかな
But this one gives these points which you use to buy these songs and stuff during the Grand Live. So and the more of those you have, the better it is.
餅を作るんです
So it's
私もたくさん作ったので
Light Hello is a must
よけれ
pull.
ば一緒に
Summer Maru, some people say she's a must pull because she is a massive stat stick. She's a roaming card that gives a huge stat bonus with a 25% training effectiveness. And apart from that, she has Slipstream, playtime is over. Groundwork is more for front and pace, right? But playtime is over and Slipstream is good. Summer Runner is gonna be good too.
しおちゃんにぴったりの素敵な
Top
ショー
Runner is a front runner ability, so I mean, it is more of a front runner card. And if you rather want to invest in the Agnes Tachyon card, if you're a pace chaser maybe,
たまにあんこを作りすぎちゃうことがあるん
you
です
could do the thing I'm thinking about.
作っていた癖で
Yeah, if you only have 30k, maybe you should skip. The thing is that Summer Maru, this is like, she's here, right? This is the first time she shows up.
千代の
So she comes here again with the Fine Motion banner,
爆笑
and then she shows up
ですよね
here with Meiji Ramono at the same time. So I think this one more time. Isn't there 4 times? I don't know. I think I saw her 4 times.
マルゼンさん
It is not the last time that you see the Summer Maru card if you want to skip on it.
本当に素敵な方ですから
And also, she's not good in Make a New Track. Because her race bonus is horrible, so you kinda need to have her max limit broken to use her in Make a New Track,
トレーナーさんに会
in the Make a New Track scenario. So she's not really gonna be good until you get to this place, and here is probably...
JT_20 says hello.
Welcome, Yeti! And here is probably where you get the selector
この
ticket.
季節になるとよく桜
The selector ticket, and you can get Summer Maru, at least with to my understanding and what I've looked into. I'm like 99% sure that you can get Summer Maru with the selector ticket. If I'm wrong, then that's gonna suck,
あんこを作りすぎちゃう
but I'm
ことがあるん
pretty
です
sure that you can get Summer Maru with the selector ticket.
たくさん作っていた
And you could technically then just use a limit break crystal. I'm thinking on or you could wait and get, because here we get 2 selector tickets
しおちゃん
if you want to wait to the 2nd
に
anniversary.
ねって言ってもらいました
But yeah, you could get her with this. She doesn't need a lot. It looks to me like you can use her at one limit break. That's where the
大きな夢でもつか
like
めるって思うんです
zero limit break is probably not that great, but one limit break should be okay. I'm thinking on pulling until I get one,
お菓子に合う
and then use the
この前
if I get her early, then I can use the limit break, the selector ticket to get her to one limit break. That's what I'm thinking about, because I'm also in a bit of trouble here. If we go down here, it's
レースでは
it's turning red down here,
この衣装に
and that's because
必ず咲かせてみて
I'm probably not gonna pull on Festival Rice Shower though. Food Festival Rice Shower. So I will have to look into that, what is going on down there. But I'm trying to figure out what to do here. This is a nasty
二人の素敵な
nasty area, especially this Team Opera O card. That is the way to get the monster ability. Where is it?
綺麗な
モンスター
これは心の宝石箱こう見えて私
So this is the first card where you can put monster on your page chasers. Now there isn't that many long races, so it might be good to just borrow this card when there is a long race. If you have a stamina card.
さんと比べると語呂悪いですよね
It does not have Agnes Tachyon speed card. It does not go to the light hello banner, it goes here.
もうすぐ
This
みたいです
to Summer Maru. That's where it goes.
すぐに行けるように
This is, I think Summer Maru is the highest card on the selector ticket, and that makes me think about two cards, because Summer Marusensky is a quite low limit break
この
card,
季節になると
and also Mr. CB, I believe, is a low limit break card.
作ったのでよければ一緒にどうですか
It's not a paid one, it's a free one from a secondary event. It's not the...
私もマルゼンさんみたいに
No, it's not actually part of the anniversary. No, it's not part of the anniversary. It is Training the Trainer 4. I think they skipped Training the Trainer 3. I just went straight to 4. So it is a permanent event. Even if you miss the anniversary, you will still get that event. If you like start playing after, you'll still be able to get that selector
紅茶
ticket.
だったから次は緑茶にしようかな
So it's a permanent event called Training the Trainer 4. If you want to see the rewards in it, you have to go to the Japanese version, and then you can go to
作っていた癖で
Master Trainers Road 4, and there it is, and it even says 1.5 anniversary on
マルゼンさんに
the
しおちゃんに
icon,
二人の素敵な
but it's actually in this event instead. So that was a bit confusing to me, but yeah, this is just a permanent event. There's no rush getting it,
トレーナーさんと一緒なら
but it goes to Summer Maru, and there is no paid
大きな
at
夢でも使える
as it is right now. There is no paid selector ticket. I wish they add one. I wish they add a paid selector ticket. I will buy it if they added one, but
綺麗なお部屋は心の
right now
宝
it
石
doesn't look like there are any paid selector ticket. It's only the usual 1500 paid carrots, scam banners, which I cannot recommend. If you have very little umas, like almost no umas at all, then the 3-star banner
何個を作りすぎちゃ
is
うことが
high value.
実家で家族
But
の分
if you have an over 50% chance to get a duplicate, then I think it's a scam banner. And the SSR 1500 paid carrot banner,
みたいです
I think always is a scam banner. There's just too many bad cards that you can get. That getting the one that you want is too much.
マルゼン
It's too big a random factor in there.
二人の素敵な勝負服ねって言ってもらいました。
Probably gonna get a bad card. At least I've never gotten anything good out of it.
この季節になるとよく桜餅を作るんです。
Yeah, so in the first anniversary, in the half anniversary, we got a selector ticket.
私もマルゼンさんみたいに 大人っぽくは
It was a limit break crystal. And that icon has got stuck somewhere. There was a limit break crystal here. A mail away limit break crystal when they introduced the
たまに
the limit breaks.
会うことがあるんです。
And the training the trainer it was the first training the trainer was here, and it is a random 3-star Uma, but it's only nine horses on it.
そうだ。
It's like Special Week, Oguri Cap, Suzuka,
トレーナーさん
McQueen, Opera O, normal Marusensky, and some more horses.
と一緒なら
So if you're just starting out,
二人なら
it's good to wait with using your original selector ticket that you get when you start the game. Until you've gotten this 3-star random one, because it's the same 9 horses on them. So you don't get a duplicate.
練習しないと
Let's do this event first. Use this one, get a random one, and then pick the one you want with the selector ticket. That way, you avoid, you have like a 1 chance in 9 to get a duplicate otherwise. There was a limit break crystal here, and I think in the first anniversary
語れません。
there was
だって
there was a selector ticket and a paid selector ticket, and it's possible that was that from Training the Trainer 4 2 maybe. I know they skipped Training the Trainer 3,
みたいです。
so this was probably Training the Trainer 2, and I think it went up to Mateka no Fukukitaru speed, did it?
もうすぐイベントみたいです。よーし。
But I used mine
助走をつけていきましょう。
on fine motion. And then in the 1.5 anniversary it is Training the Trainer 4
私たち二人なら
instead of 3.
大きな夢でも
And it is, I think it goes up to Summer Maru. It looks like it's going to go up to Summer Maru at least. I can't say I'm 100% sure, but that's what it looks like to me.
爆心は
I think, wasn't she even on the banner? I think she's even on the banner. So you could use this for a limit break on Summer Maru, or you could use it as a limit break on Mr. CB.
他で家族の分も
That's probably the two best cards to get at this point. Like getting Matekana Fukukitaru or Top Road now is literally
私もマルゼンさんみたいに
really bad.
大人っぽ
It's very, very
く
bad.
してみたいな。
There's a little bit of a power creep coming soon in cards, so it's not really worth spending a lot to get the old cards now. Especially when we're pretty close to Meijiro Ramono, and
みたいです。ドキドキワクワク
you got
しますね
the El Condor Pasa speed card. So I don't know
いつも心を満
I don't know if Summer Maru is a must pull, but what you can do is you can just borrow it and try it out.
開かせてみせます。
Try out the card before pulling. A lot of people are gonna pull on that one at once. So just borrow it and see if you think it's good or not.
私たち二人なら
But also you can't, when, yeah, you need to borrow a max limit broken one, and then you can't borrow the throne. So, yeah, but you can still get Maru with this one, and if you feel you want her, you do have another banner
の素敵な
coming up here
って言ってもらいま
with Summer Maru on. You also have a rerun of Mr. CB and Super Creek here. So if you use the limit break for if you want Mr. CB, if you like to play End Closer, you could do Mr. CB and then
語呂は
get another one here. But this part is rough for me. I'm thinking on skipping on Valentine Ines Fusion because she seems to be mostly for League of Heroes.
咲かせてみせます
Well, let's see. Fronts are falling off.
憧れ
And the front runner meta is gonna fall off.
マルゼンさんへの思い
So
は
this is League of Heroes.
語れません
And you can see
だって
you got the Valentine Bourbon and Valentine Ines Fusion in the top. And this is Wedding Kurunshan. It's the Najata straight. We did this one
桜餅を
the other day.
今年もたくさん作ったの
It literally is just a long straight.
どうですか
Just don't take any corner abilities on that one. Don't take Professor of Curvature.
マルゼンさんに千代ちゃんにぴったり
Then
の
what's this?
って言ってもらいました
Yeah, that's not a League of Heroes. Here's a long League of Heroes. And then you got the anime Kitasan. She's only good on this racetrack.
と一緒なら
And also, it's the same with.
どんなに
I think it's about the same as the special week we're getting, the Commander special week. That is only good on a Rimakinen. Here she's. There they are again, right? The Ines. And this is a League of Heroes
言ってたので
again. If you want to do League of Heroes, you kind of need frontrunners.
レースではいつも心を満開に
Here Ines Fusion is good
必ず咲かせてみせます
on this track. This is not League of Heroes. She's in the SS tier here. You can see Camping Taki Shuttle is popping up a lot.
マルゼンさんに千代ちゃんにぴったりの素敵な勝負服ねって言ってもらいました
But it's mostly in League of Heroes where Ines Fusion is
これは心の
good.
宝石箱こう見えて私
And here is another League of Heroes.
あるんです
And you can see they are there again, right? So I'm thinking on passing on her because now it's hard for me to see
大人っぽく挨拶してみたいの
how big League of Heroes is. I've never seen anything about it. I think it's like the champions meeting, but it's not the champions meeting. And if we're following the current schedule, I don't know if I can make horses for both League of Heroes and champions meetings.
二人なら
I don't know if that's gonna be possible for me.
もつかめるって思うんです
But I will probably get the Summer Maru speed card because it's a massive stat stick.
戦望マルゼンさんへの思いは一言では
You need to come in 1, 2, and 3. I know. I know that. That's why frontrunners are the best. Because you need to get position 1, 2, and 3. Sounds really hard.
千代の千代の
But yeah, I'm going to get the Summer Maru card, and I might only pull until I get one copy. I've saved up a lot of tickets, so I'm going to spend I think 50 tickets on Miyu Ramano. Soon we get 10 pulls with tickets. I think it's coming in the 1.5 anniversary. So it's gonna be an okay. So it's like it's League of Heroes this time. But how is it for our schedule though? Like, is that I don't know what that's gonna look like. Because we have 2 CMs every month. Yeah, I guess we will see how it turns out. I'm not sure, but if you want to compete in League of Heroes, then you have to have frontrunners. They are dominating League of Heroes. I'm trying to think on how I can increase my pulls here, because Agnes Tachyon is a really good Pace Chaser card, and I've decided that I want to main Pace Chaser and second frontrunner. So I want to pull as much as possible to get Agnes Tachyon to 4 limit breaks. I mean, if it goes really bad, we're getting two limit breaks here, and there's gonna be a free SSR and a paid probably, most likely. And there really isn't that much to put them on. Like, there's not that many cards here. But you can place them on. That I can see. Am I missing a card? Like, is there a card here that's really good? Oh, by the way, one limit break Summer Maru is better than max limit broken Biko Pegasus, if you want a comparison. If you get your Summer Maru to 1 limit break, it is a little bit stronger than max limit broken Biko Pegasus in stats. It's a very strong card. So I don't really see anything to put the 2 selectors from this scenario on, except for like Agnes Tachyon and Summer Maru. Maybe it's not the whole world if you don't get your Agnes to max limit broken. Yes. She's gonna be used for quite some time, so probably the entire down here. Yeah, I don't really see anything to take these selectors from the 2nd anniversary on. So I might do that. I might put them on Agnes Tachyon, since I want to run a Pace Chaser. Also, Yuki no Beijing SSR Vit isn't a great card, but it has no stopping me. So I will be pulling on Summer McQueen in a few days here. Actually, it's gonna be in the beginning of next month probably. And I'm pulling on until I get Summer McQueen, and if I don't get a gold ship, then I will stop anyway. I'm not gonna do the mistake I did on Kurenshan, where I kept pulling to get Wedding Fine Motion. It was really stupid. I'm gonna pull until I get Summer McQueen, and hopefully I get her early. And then I'm probably gonna pull either one pity or until I get one copy of the Summer Murasensky card. I will see how it looks after the McQueen banner. That's what I'm thinking. And then I'm gonna put in 2 pities. 2 pities on the lighter low banner. And also using tickets. And I might skip Valentine Ines Fujin because she's mostly good in League of Heroes, not in the Champions meetings. But I need to look into like what League of Heroes is, how important it is, before I decide if I'm gonna pull her or not. Because fronts are really strong in League of Heroes, and she's like the strongest for a while. And then we have the Ancestors and Guides, but I'm thinking is skipping on that and using the 2.5 selector ticket on that. Unless that one goes to the Team Opera OSSR VIT card. Pages need a lot of VIT, like fronts. So it wouldn't hurt to have like another VIT card, but I already have Fine Motion, which is a great card for Pace Chasers because Speedstar. Welcome, Shibi. Yeah, how much is the rewards from it? Is it like team trials maybe? Like another version of team trials? Is there like big rewards for it? No. It's like CM.
Ya, di video kali ini aku pakai bahasa Indonesia aja ya, nggak pakai bahasa Inggris.
Let's take another one.
Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Uma Musume, we're going to be taking a look at a future endgame mode we will get that'll kind of alternate with Champions meetings, which is the League of Heroes.
I think Zellerant has a pretty good idea on what's going on. And so he says it will alternate with Champions meetings here. So you're probably right about that. It will be like alternate between the Champions meetings. Because if I understand, the Champions meetings are kind of disappearing. Because I heard it was the last Tourist Cup last time. Yeah. Definitely not getting 5, not getting first place.
And so how it kind of works is it'll be a Champions meeting, and then we'll have a League of Heroes, and then a Champions meeting. And now from what I understand, on the JP version, it's actually 2 Champions meetings and then a League of Heroes. And so
2 Champions meetings, then a League of Heroes. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like we're getting 2 championships and 1 League of Heroes each month.
So right now, the Japanese version, the League of Heroes has just dropped, and so I've built some...
Depending on your standing in points you collect, you get cards. Yeah, that is true. They stopped calling them after the Zodiacs. Maybe they thought that Cancer Cup sounded dumb. Because it kinda does. But 50 carrots is not worth buying a horse for. So even if you lose, you get carrots.
Umas to go into it, and I thought I'd kind of showcase it and talk about how it works and compares to Champions meetings. And so now I'm going in this pretty much like a jobber, as we like to call him, because...
Is it easy to reach platinum? Still, a horse costs 30,000, but I mean, if you buy a Inus Fujin and you have a lot of, you do many of those League of Heroes with her. Then I guess you can get it back, right? But if you only get 500 per time and it's one time from now and then, it's gonna take years to get those back.
Because I just threw together some Umas that I could bring in there that try and be do semi okay, but they will almost certainly not get crazy good wins. But I built like basically a Ogre Cap, the Arima Keenan version, or the Cinderella Grey one. Just a nice pace chaser here. And this one is what, North Flight. Just threw one together really quickly.
Yeah, this is good if we go through this actually, because I hate to sit and talk and don't know what I'm talking about.
So just threw some together that we're going to throw in there and see how they do. And so it's in the same
I
location.
want that one. I'm getting that one. She's a dirt pace chaser, but I'm getting her. She's super
as
cute.
Champions meetings, except it will say League of Heroes when you go in there. And so it just started at this point. And so how it kind of differs is that you're doing a lot of racing.
Yeah, that
You're wanting
one.
to
I cannot
accumulate
say the
points,
name, but
to
I'm getting that
raise
one.
up your rank. And oh man, there's already people that have pushed through. So these are people right now that have a perfect score, I'm guessing, for today. But there is an actual leaderboard, and so
Okay, so this is like the true competitive in Uma Musume.
how it
I mean, Champions meetings is like the PvP. Yeah. So this is like compared to other games where there is a competitive gameplay and
works is, let me see if I can.
team. So it's 1 versus 1 and then 6 NPC Umas.
Find on the details here.
Yeah, this is more
It'd
like
be a pain in the butt on the Japanese version sometimes to find.
yeah,
what
this
you're looking
is
for.
I think it's good.
Oh, rewards. Okay, so there is now some of.
What? My Yoshi Christmas Gurukhan. It's not the usual 9 Umas in the field. So first gets 5,000, second gets 4,000. You know what? Getting first and second is not gonna happen. It's like so this is like, while Champions meeting you get into a pool of people and it has a very standard system on getting winners. Here it literally is number 1, right?
These awards are
This is
to the
the
Japanese
world,
version, specifically these ranking titles.
the world
But
ladder.
when it comes to the titles, we already know with Champions meetings we have
Team
the
Trials really isn't a good good PvP.
going after it. You can get into the grade A finals and win it. You get platinum, second, gold, third, silver. If you get in the grade B, you win it, it's gold, and yada yada yada. So in this one, they've actually just recently added these new ones. This is number 1 in the entire server. Only one person's going to get this. They have a number 2, a number 3,
Yeah.
top 96, top 300.
So it doesn't
top
scale.
1,000, 10,000, yada,
I
yada,
thought that
yada.
the position
That is
where
the
they
new ranks
activate
they've added. And
scale.
but when we get it, it's actually going
Number
to
4 to
have,
96.
you basically want to go up through these ranks, and you accumulate points, which we'll talk about here in a second, through racing. And as you accumulate these points, you will go up in rank, and ultimately your main goal to get the platinum title, kind of the equivalent of champions meetings.
Oh, you
is
get
to
a
into
limit
the
break crystal. That's huge. Wait, that's massive. That's much better than the 500 carats.
Platinum ranks, you'll get the first one at Platinum 1 right here. So the heroic title, or tail title,
It's a shard though, but I mean, you get a shard from it.
acquired after main stage rankings are determined. This title will specifically feature the names of the chosen or squirrel who meets its requirements. So this is specific to the UMA. So if you have an Oshi, it is possible to work your way to getting these. And then when we actually have champions meetings,
Is that a
or when
title,
we
I
actually have
assume?
this drop, this will be something I'll talk about.
Welcome, Koikukame. Ah. Going to 10,001.
A little bit there, because apparently you can grind this out in multiple, Umas. But then you have the main.
Yeah, they show it on like if you check on like skills. Let's take shooting for victory. This is the Japanese version. Let's go to global. Shooting for victory. You see CM and League of Heroes next to it here. So it. You can see that there.
Like actual platinum at Platinum 4, which requires 30,000 points. And now, I think this is a newer one as well, but if you get a perfect score on this, which means all three of your Umas get first, second, and third in every single one of your races.
Oh my god, is that even possible with all the random factors where they can just get a massive late start and die?
You will end up with 34,000 points, which is a perfect score, and you will get this title.
Or get
right?
kidnapped by an end closer?
And if you get that many points, I'm not sure how it works when it comes to the finale, which is the top like 96. The top 96 get put into that one. I'm guessing if you get a perfect score, you're almost guaranteed to be in the top 96 because it's extremely hard to do. And now, how do you actually get points? And I don't know if it really goes into depth, at least easily here. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at the game tour where it actually kind of breaks down the points. And so you have basically, it lasts for 6 days. League
It's
of Heroes
probably
lasts
worth
6 days.
getting Ines
You will be
Fusion.
given tickets that each ticket, just like Champions Meetings, lets you do 5 sets of races. And you get 5 tickets a day, or effectively 25 races a day over the course of 6 days. So 30.
Alright, so it's more races per day than it is in the...
Yeah, 5
And-
tickets.
and it's
so
6
30 tickets,
days.
effectively.
And Champions Meeting is 20 races per day for 4 days. And this is 25 races for 6 days.
And then 5 races, so 150 races. And so when you go down here, you can kind of see how you get points. And this is, unlike Champions Meeting, where you only care about one UMA winning to get the win, it actually calculates points based on how all 3 of your UMAs perform. So first place, if you have a first place UMA, you get 100 points, second place 60, third place 40. And so that's where that comes into the fact that you want to get a 1, 2, 3 every single time if you want to get that.
Wow, so you get 100 points if you're first. And you want to have 34,000 points in 150 races. Wait, I mean, wait, that sounds... So you want to have 32 in 150 races. 226 points per race?
Perfect title, because you'll get 200 points.
Is
over
that
the
even
course of those
possible?
150 races, yada yada yada, and you will get that perfect. But you only need 30,000 to get the platinum.
Only need 30,000?
And so from what I understand, and I'm gonna showcase the beginning of it because I'm going to be starting it here soon. This, as long as you build competent Umas, is very mutable.
So it is point based at least. There's not like, oh, there's only this amount of platinum. As long as you get the points,
You're allowed to lose
you
so
will
many
you will
races,
be
but
able
can
to get the
have
platinum.
times where you place in 4th or 5th, yada yada, and still make it. Now, the big difference when it comes to the actual racers.
Yeah, you
is
can't
now you're
use
probably thinking,
debuffers
"Holy
in
crap,
League of
champions
Heroes."
mean you're going up against two
I
other
think
people,
not that
and
you
you're trying
can't
to get these
use
first,
them,
second, and third,
but
seven
also
times. Well, it's different
I think they get
in
banned.
what your competition actually is. I don't know if it breaks it down here.
But I think like
Like in fine where it
it's
says
not
where also
it's
just
not
kind of
logical to
explain it.
use
Oh yeah, it says it right here.
debuffers in
The
League of
races
Heroes.
will feature a total of 12. So instead of 9, there's 12 racers. 6 of them are NPCs though. You should just blow away these NPCs. They're just there.
Yeah, good luck getting pump when there are 6 NPCs. Good luck getting pump. Yeah. You have 6 NPCs.
For whatever. They're just kind of fodder to be there. But then you will have 3 from one other person. So you're basically
You have to run
one-on-one
A
against
plus horse or
another
something.
person. And so it's, instead of 2 opponents, you only have realistically 1 opponent. So that makes it a little bit easier in that aspect. And then difficulty will increase.
It's similar to team trials.
From what
I guess.
understand, as you go up in rank and versing other people. So it will be fairly easy early on, and it gets harder and harder as you move up.
Like you face
And
off
that
against
is
one
pretty much
person.
How it works. Let me just go back
Actually,
to
that's the
game
only
here.
thing that's similar.
And yeah, you're just basically doing your races and hoping that you can move up your rank here. And there's rewards as you go up in rank, which I believe it showed. Oops. It shows it right here. So as you get ranks, you're going to get these rewards. So a lot of carrots to be had, a lot of these other types of rewards.
Does anyone know when League of Heroes start?
You get the shards, which I believe the last one you get at Platinum 1. Platinum 1, as long as you build decently competent.
This is the one thing that's like getting 20,000 points. Do you get one of these shards? That's gonna be something that would be great. Like getting an extra one of these, the limit break shards. I'm not. Grandmasters is the ancestors and guides, right? It's this one. I think this is the Grandmasters PAL group card. So that means it's around end of this year, and it is around when Valentine Ines Fujin comes out. Yeah. I think that Valentine Ines Fujin is let's mark it with another color. Like what could we do as a color for that? Like that. I think that Valentine Fujin is going to be a horse you really want to have if you're gonna do League of Heroes, and it seems like everyone wants to do League of Heroes. So that means that a lot of times that is like the strongest horse. If I write in League of Heroes. So if you take this one, you got Valentine Ines Fujin and Valentine Bourbon here. And on the next one, that's not the next one. It's not the next one either. Okay, I can't just write that in because they write League of Heroes in more places. Here's a League of Heroes. After Aries 2. Yeah, I don't know, but you can see Valentine Ines Fujin is here again. And you got Valentine Bourbon here. So Valentine Bourbon is not losing her value for quite some time. And also the Valentine Fujin is going to be strong in League of Heroes for I don't know how long this document, I mean how long these horses are. But it's going to be for some time. Here she is again, and this is a Hanshin 1600 meter where she's with Christmas Aguri Cup. So she's good in normal, at least one normal CM. And then you have was that League of Heroes? No, this is not League of Heroes, but you got Kitasan and Ballroom here. And you got Blaze, Narita, Brian. That's in the beginning of next year. Because I was thinking if it's much further ahead, then you can just get Ines Fujin with a selector ticket. And here is League of Heroes again. And you got Valentine Ines Fujin here, and you got Valentine Bourbon. Suzuka as well. It seems like if you don't have Suzuka, you should probably start farming Suzuka in the daily races, in the daily legend race. Around January. Thank you. Yeah, so it's not viable to get her with a selector ticket then. Or maybe it is. Because we're gonna... Nah, yeah, you cannot select her with this selector ticket. So if it starts here as Hishi Miracle, then there's quite some time until you get the second 2.5 anniversary. However, there probably isn't a selector ticket in the 2.5 anniversary anyway. Probably a SSR selector. I don't know, we'll have to look into that. But yeah, I think that Valentine Ines Fujin is probably very, very strong pull for League of Heroes. So in many of them that says League of Heroes, then she is she's in the top. So yeah, I'm gonna try to pull on Ines Fujin for sure. You also got Camping Taiki Shuttle here. Camping Taiki Shuttle is a very versatile horse that you can pull on right now. I'm very tempted to do that, but looking at my carrots, it's like it's a really bad idea to do that. But Camping Taiki Shuttle is a pace chaser. She's gonna last for some time.
Umas. Not having a decent account, I have decent.
Okay, so oh yeah, this is kind of obvious. You put in your 3 horses here.
Quickly thrown together. I was not able to get Mile S on North Flight. We're gonna see how well, or how much that impacts me on this run.
This is
Let's just go
this is the
ahead
anime
and see
version
what
of
we got here.
Ogre
I
Cap.
think we got everything ready to go. I got the right Umas. Now you may have seen, one thing to add, you may see that I have like UAs. Those are jobbers, or not even jobbers, those are trash in terms of actual races. Just like I've talked about current UGs to a certain extent on Unity Cup, they're just throwing a bunch of skills and stats.
Yes, they
to get a high
gold.
rank. You need to build proper Umas. It becomes even more important the more skills we get. As you can see, there's a ton of skills. You're going to be taking a ton of skills at this point in the game. So, let's just go see what we get here.
Yeah.
That is going to be the team.
And what I'm doing is I'm actually getting New Year Kita-san, but I'm getting her with the selector ticket from the 2nd anniversary, the paid selector ticket. I'm getting New Year Kita-san with that one. I really do like Satono Diamond. I think she looks amazing here, but I decided that it was better to move the carrot from Kita-san to Ines Fujin. And since you can't get Ines Fujin with the selector ticket, it is better to get New Year Kita-san with the selector ticket. You're pulling on the New Year Kita-san on the banner itself. I kind of want to squeeze in Blaze Narita Brian if I can, because it's what does she have? She has Hot Pursuit, probably Total Nail. Yes, Total Nail. It's a 0.35 speed increase if you pass someone on the second half of the race. That's really good for pace chasers. Monster is really good for pace chasers on longs. She doesn't have much other abilities. It's mostly just a few small heals. She isn't that great. Stamina to spare is very risky. A very risky heal to use. Horse daughter. It doesn't translate this. I don't understand anything here. Ah! I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. You got 32% of people were, 93 people were using Kita-san White, or New Year Kita-san. And yeah, it is number 1 to 96. Maybe I forgot to say that. It's the top 100. So almost all. Wait. This doesn't make sense. 32.29%, 93 over 96. Is it all? Is it because everyone has 3 horses? Anyway, seems like the yeah. I'd say that most people were using New Year Kita-san Black. It's a super strong horse, like of all fronts. Yeah, because almost everyone used her, and you have 3 horses, right? It's a very good statistic to see. Yeah. So this horse, I've been since we started, I've been saying that this one is I'm gonna pull on this one because it's pretty much the best front runner. I'm not sure if she is the best, but if you look at her stuff, she has 10% speed, 10% power, 10% width. I feel like there's a very, very good balance for a frontrunner. She can run on anything except for short. I mean, short, she can probably run on short, but her unique is mostly for medium, I believe. She's a frontrunner, but she has dodging danger and prudent positioning by default. She has and she has escape artist, groundwork, but now you're gonna have gold groundwork a little bit after that. You're gonna get gold groundwork, so having groundwork is not super important when you borrow the gold groundwork card. Taking the lead, corner adept, corner recovery, leader's pride, medium straightways. Welcome Gisan, this is New Year Kita-san Black. And she has spring runner, soft step, keeping the lead, and then prudent positioning. So you get prudent positioning and dodging danger from her. And then escape artist, very, very good skill for front runners. Taking the lead also very strong. Not sure if it's that good when you also have gold groundwork, because gold groundwork is gonna be so strong that maybe you don't really need. Yeah, it's like this is like the easiest frontrunner to build. I don't think so. I don't think she's better than Valentine Bourbon. Yeah, we were looking at these stats here in the first. This is the first League of Heroes. In the top 100, almost everyone in the top 100, 93 people out of 96 people, yeah, used the New Year Kita-san Black. Then they used Valentine Bourbon and Valentine Ines Fujin. So, and then you get New Universe, which is a horse I really, really want, but maybe I can't get her. But these three horses, if you look at the Pekkan's guy, is that how he says his name? I don't. If you see here, League of Heroes on the 1600 meter Kyoto, you got Valentine Bourbon and Valentine Ines Fujin as top contenders. And New Year Kita-san Black is not here. At least I don't see her. Because it's a mile, probably, and she's better on mediums. And then you go down to the next League of Heroes. It's New Universe. New Universe is gonna be pretty good, at least on this one. And then you have the Kyoto 3200 meter League of Heroes. That's the anime version. Yeah, then you have the anime version of Kita-san Black. This is like the only racetrack she's good at. And of course, you have the Valentine Bourbon and Valentine Ines Fujin, and also Ballroom Sea and Sky if you picked her up. And there is New Year Kita-san Black in the A rank on this racetrack, but this guy ranks Valentine Bourbon and Ines Fujin higher than New Year Kita-san Black, but she's there in the A rank. And this is a champions meeting, and Ines Fujin is here in the SS rank, and seems to be Valentine Bourbon is not there. She's in the S rank, so Valentine Bourbon still viable, Summer Murysensky still viable, but Valentine Ines Fujin is SS rank here. And then we go down again. They're like in the seat here down there. It's not good. Here is the normal Kitasan, I believe, and Ballroom Scene Sky in the Nakayama 2500 meter. And you got New Year Kitasan in the 8th tier again. So they rank the normal Kitasan better here. You also got Camping Dober in the 8th tier. Yeah, Sakura Love really strong there. And here you go, another League of Heroes. And we got Valentine Ines Fujin and Valentine Bourbon here again in the top, the SS tier. So here is New Universe, but this is not a League of Heroes, it's Longchamp. I think that's it, but you can see that Valentine Bourbon and Valentine Ines Fujin are usually in the top recommendations on the League of Heroes. But in the first one, the last time, this is the first League of Heroes. So does it say which one it is? Just as the first one. I have no idea which racetrack this is, but 93% of everyone in top 100, and top 100 wasn't really top 100, it is 1 to 96th. So there was 3 people who did not use Kitasan White. That means probably wanna pick up Kitasan and the New Year Kitasan. And then you have the Valentine Bourbon, if you picked her up. Then she was 61 people. Tokyo 2400 left spring, alright, thank you. So that's the racetrack. Tokyo 2400 meter left spring. And then you have the Valentine Bourbon and Valentine Ines Fujin. Those are the horses that were used the most in the first League of Heroes. And then the 4th one was Neo Universe. West Ham, Crowley. Yeah, it seems like it's either 2 champions meeting and 1 League of Heroes, or just 1 champions meeting then 1 League of Heroes. Special week gut support, is it good? Let's where do I let's bookmark that. Welcome Monos. So yeah, what I'm doing is that I'm picking New Year Kitasan with the paid selector ticket from the 2nd anniversary. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm pulling on Valentine Bourbon. Originally I was gonna pull on New Year Kitasan Black, but instead I moved my carrots down to Valentine Ines Fujin. I mean not Bourbon, Valentine Ines Fujin, I said wrong. And I pull on her, and then I get the New Year Kitasan Black with a selector ticket for $21. That's my plan. And then I have all 3 of the horses. And then here it seems like this is where League of Heroes starts in the beginning of 2027. Neo Universe was the top 4 used horse. It is she's probably a late surger, because I kind of want her, but it seems she only has late surgery skills. Now all I've got is good for mediums. Ignition is good for mediums, Slipstream is good, Restraint. But then it comes like late surgery corners, position Pilfer, late surgery straightways, be still, slick surge, razor sharp stride. So it's mostly late surgery abilities. But I really like Neo Universe. So I don't know what to do there. I discovered this card today. It was someone who said for me to look it up earlier. But it's might not be a good stat stick. However, it has the monster skill, which makes Pace Chaser strong on long races. So this is one of the turning points for Pace Chasers, where they can compete on long races, where currently Pace Chasers are in a pretty bad spot, especially on long races where end closers kind of dominate. But with the Team Opera Vit card, all Pace Chasers except for Team Opera can get monster. Yeah, Blaze Brian is the first one that gets monster. However, the difference is you cannot get monster from Blaze Brian. But the Team Opera card can give all your Pace Chasers the monster ability. But you can just borrow that card when you need it. If you're a Pace Chaser, maybe you want that card. So you can borrow something else. Yeah, as I said, except for Team Opera, everyone except for Team Opera can get it. It's a bit tricky though. No, it's not bad at all. However, the problem that I see is that you got you got Fine Motion, which you get Speed Star from. You have Meijiro Ramono. And then you're also gonna have Team Opera O. That's 3 Vit cards. Probably don't want to use 3 Vit cards at this point. Welcome, Magiskun. Yeah, but I'm gonna be a Pace Chaser main. That's the problem. I'm moving from... I've decided that I want to be Pace Chaser first and Front Runner second. Yeah, that is a bit interesting. So Monster is like neck and neck, and Monster is like neck and neck is gonna get buffed. That's also a very, very strong skill for Pace Chasers. And then you got the Monster ability for long races. And this enables you to start competing more as a Pace Chaser, where Pace Chasers are currently in a very bad spot right now. But Monster is when you need... The thing is that Monster is for long races, and is it really that many long races? I don't think so. Probably not that many. So maybe it becomes more when they start going with the let's see. Okay, it doesn't want to load it for some reason. Because they start calling them like mile long. Yeah, they start calling them. They start calling them like Mile Tokyo, the Dirt, the Classic, the Long, the Sprint, and the Mile Hanshin. It's probably just called Mile, except they vary between Tokyo and Hanshin. So, I mean, it's... When counting the normal cups, Long is not very common, but maybe it's more common when they change the format. Yeah, oh yeah. I think some people are probably gonna use the CMUMAs. Like now, especially if the schedule is the same, like you have so short time to make horses. Anyway, the Chondropasa is the really good speed card, and it's also a pace chaser card. So that's a bonus if you want to be a pace chaser. I'm saving my limit break crystals for this card here. Just to insta max out this card. I think I can use 1 limit break on Meijiro Ramano and still have 4 limit breaks for Le Chondropasa. And I put away 50 tickets for Meijiro Ramano. I think I counted on that. And I'm not gonna use any tickets on light to low. I'm going to pull on Summer McQueen. I've not used a single crystal, no. I've saved all of mine. I'm going to pull on Summer McQueen, and if I get gold chip then it's great, but it's Summer McQueen that I want. It is an Oshi pick for me. I want all 3 versions of of McQueen, so I'm gonna get Summer McQueen as well. And then I'm also gonna pull maybe only until I get 1 Summer Marisensky card, because then I can use the SSR selector from Training the Trainer 4 on to make her 1 limit break. But we will see if it goes like really good on Summer McQueen. Maybe I can pull more there, or we also pull on Blaze Narita Bryan instead, because Blaze Narita Bryan can run as a pace chaser. She has the monster ability, and this Hot Pursuit is also really good. But apart from that, she doesn't really have much feat to react for long races. Like, yeah, it is. She doesn't have many abilities. It's mostly just a bunch of small heal, but the 2 gold ones she have are really good. This is 0.35 speed, which is really good for pace. Probably late as well, right? If you try to overtake someone in the second half of the race, your speed will increase. Sounds really good for a pace chaser. And also the monster is really good for long races, for pace chasers. So she's a pace chaser mostly for long races. Very cool, unique as well. I think we might. We don't really have that one here right now. We don't need to see more of this. I mean, we can check these.
Runs. So it'll get. This is my first realize you can use the items. Oh, I can change.
But you can use items.
I guess if you really wanted to change.
So this is Lego Heroes, and he can use these items. So maybe, yeah, you finally get use for these here. You finally get use for these items. Huh? Does this affect only you, or does it affect your opponent as well?
All right. Selected items. Oh, I can change. So,
Oh no,
I
it
guess
has
if you really
varying
wanted to
mode
change
as well.
things Up here, you can.
Okay, Ice Cream's gonna be important.
All right, let's enter. We're not gonna mess with the items. We're just gonna go. We're gonna see. All right. Short race. Skip off. No. Full race. We're watching this. Let's see what happens. All right. Let's
Yeah,
see
maybe I should
what
slow
we got
down
from
on
some
spending mine.
players.
Maybe I should like be a little bit more careful with
And then we
mine.
can see our real opponents here. I think. Now, I'm new to all this, so I don't know what's good and what's not here.
I'm gonna get that one.
But I do know they are overstand. They don't need
She
that
looks
much stand.
amazing.
Let's see.
Yeah, but I've been using them a lot in team trials. But I think I'm gonna slow down on doing that.
I am not feeling good about this. I don't know. It's hard to tell. There's so many skills. But they definitely over stamina. But let's see what we get here. First.
It's almost
That's the only
2000
thing that kinda
speed at this
sticks out to me.
point.
But let's see what we get here. First race. Oh, we can showcase dynamic too here if we want. We're not going to show dynamic.
No,
right
the
now.
dynamic
is we
camera.
Watch it from the horse point of view.
Oh, that's
We'll
the
do that on
first
next
person
race.
perspective, alright.
Well, let's see how this.
It's kinda
first
fun,
one
yeah, I've
goes.
seen that.
There will be a lot of skill spam too. And off we go. First League of Heroes race. Oh, we took a lucky pace. I guess so. Yeah, there wasn't no front runners here.
Man, those NPCs is nothing
NPCs are
to...
front runners.
Man, look at that! Oh wow, those NPCs are going for it.
And there they go.
Oh, it's 2250 speed now.
And they're pushing. Just pop those skills. And as you can see, we see the
Man, those
Elcon
NPCs
pops up,
are really
but they're
hanging in there.
way in the back on our opponents. Ogre Cap popping.
Yeah,
her
that's
ult.
they're so cool. I love this Ogre Cap.
She's just taking off. Her ult's so good. Oh, she got blocked a little bit there.
What kind of unique is that?
She's taking off.
Yeah, it's
And those
the
those,
anime
NPCs
version.
pulling them back.
She came out not so long ago. It was
Here we
with
go to the finish.
second season of Cinderella Grey.
We got 1, 2, and a 3. North Light kind of far back, but she's still doing fine. Popping all those skills.
That is, I believe, the Halloween version of Seeking the Pearl. It's not a normal Seeking the
And
Pearl,
we got
right?
it. We got the 1, 2, and a 3. 2. And
I think so. He got 1, 2, and 3. That's 200 points.
North Light.
Okay, that's the dynamic one. It's funny. Let's watch the
Alright,
dynamic one as
second
well.
race. And we're in our gate. And we are off.
Even saw the gate opening.
Ooh, a gentle
If you're
Donna.
Nishin of Flower, do you just see the gate in your face?
Ogre Cap is on the outside. Ooh, letting North Light right in front of her. Run!
I'm gonna look up on how to save my account, so I can have so I can log into another account, maybe in the
Making me a
future.
little nervous. These opponents
I can
are not
help someone
performing
build.
as terribly as the other ones were. But we'll see as we start getting into the mid race and start popping skills.
She's
Ogre
really
Cap
going
is
for it
taking
now.
off here in the finale. Ogre Cap's in third.
Yeah.
She's popping all her golds.
No, I don't mean a whale. I wouldn't want to
Oh,
build.
man,
I don't
we
need to
lost.
build for a
A
whale.
gentle Donna one. Ooh. Jobbers.
That's the Halloween version, right?
How much-
Anyway, if you want to see Celerint's video, I'll link it here. That's the one I just watched. And let's see. Seeking. Yeah, it's the Halloween version. So yeah, it's this version of Seeking the Pearl. It's the Halloween version. Like there is a bit of downtime here with no pulls, but then when you come into the second anniversary, it becomes super busy. And yeah, I marked this as like light purple for League of Heroes. I think this is like a really strong horse for League of Heroes. And when I find more of them, I'm gonna mark them in purple as well.
私のパワフルな走り。はーい、カレンちゃんです。
Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and mark this one as well. Wrong color? Which color is that? That one? It says 2%. 2% of sale. Like nothing. What's her? She's feeling normal. I'm gonna try to be conservative with my ice creams from now on.
ちゃんと見ててね。スタートです。
Let's start. Yeah. I've failed on 1%. Man, running it normal was dangerous, man.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しさすがトレーナー
Let's get the ice cream.
交換ありがとうございます。デイリーレースではムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさんチャオ。みんなの先輩。
Yeah, I'm gonna make wedding current for the sprint CM. So when I have that one.
限定セール中ですよ。お見逃し。交換
Yeah, yeah. Why? I forgot about
あ
that.
りがとうございます。大切さすがトレーナーさん。お目が高いですね。デイリーレースでは
But it's the Emperor's voice, not Gollum's.
エントリーしちゃう？
No, they're all feeling bad. Ouch! I can't waste ice creams anymore.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。
This is that's the normal one.
交換あり
Oh
がとう
man, I'm hanging in there, man.
大切に使ってください。
101 clocks.
私もマルゼンス。達成。確認を忘れずにな。
8%.
知らせがあるみたいです。
Might actually rest on 8%. Yeah, I have 24 million monies and 93,000 carrots.
つかめるって思うんです。達成。確認を忘れずにな。
This is because I'm... How can you only have 6 million monies? Oh, you have to save up. 6 million is a lot, but if you're new to the game, you need to save up 70,000 monies and 40,000 friendship points. You need to have that for the 1.5 anniversary coming up soon. So don't spend everything you have if you're new to the game. Don't spend everything you have. And also be very conservative with your friendship points. These are kind of easy to spend. and you're gonna need 40,000 of them for the 1.5 anniversary. These are the things you can buy in the anniversary shop. It's like 23 cloaks, 23 TP potions. Those are really good. This is great. You got a few tickets, so this is like 450 carats worth. That's like 900 carats in value. And then you have these as well. These guaranteed SR and 2-star tickets. They're not super good, but I mean, probably want to get them some books and a few ice creams. So those save up for the 1.5 anniversary. What do I have? I spent a lot of friendship points recently. Yeah, I only have 150,000. I want to buy these tickets, but it's like 40,000 points. Wait, Matikane Tannhauser this time? I think I will buy it. If you don't have Matikane Tannhauser 3-star, that's probably might be a good way to get there. Welcome, Bridge Scarlet. Yeah, do save up. Make sure you save up. Better start saving. Better start saving. We have 8 crystals. 15 of those. I could buy... I can buy 3 tickets here. But I kind of want to buy the clocks. When we... At the end of the month this will refresh, right? And I can buy 30 more clocks. Maybe it's actually better to not buy the clocks and get the tickets. Okay, let's try to do a parent. The one I got yesterday is garbage. Look at this. Yeah, that's the thing. It's almost over. Unity bug. Remember this one when I made my own games. Oh my god. Okay. Let's borrow this one. The reason why I'm borrowing this is because she has sprint corner, sprint straightways, countermeasure, sprinting gear, intimidate, and she has groundwork, and she has light as a feather. That's why I'm using that card. You're waiting for a throne card to make parent. I need to do one daily. I need to do a daily career anyway. If you want to make parents, it will be the half the energy cost to make careers during the 1.5 anniversary. I hear an air horn. They were blowing the air horn again. Could you hear that? Has Sweden have we gotten kicked out of the World Cup yet? Yeah, my neighbor had like they were screaming and blowing an air horn when Sweden was versus Tunisia, and they were not doing it when it was versus Netherlands. For obvious reasons. Yeah, he has like an air horn. It's really loud. Yeah. Did we get kicked out of... are we out? I haven't been watching. Alright, we have to win against Japan. That's not gonna be easy, I think. Probably pretty strong. Yeah. I think that's gonna be hard. Maybe they can lose and then I can finally not hear the air horn anymore. I will have to thank Japan when they beat us. Goken Vegeta. Speed and Vita. Oh! Let's take that one. Not a good time to take it, but... I'm sorry, but if we get kicked out, my neighbor is probably gonna not blow the air horn. I think that is preferable. So, good luck, Japan.
注目の一番人気
What is this? What is this? But this is a great... No, it's not over. It's gonna be great this time. Can take that, or I can take that. I'm gambling. No, I'm not gonna get one stamina this time. Third time's the charm. Sprint straight ways, let's get that. It's gonna be 3 guts. I think the power. Yeah, I think I take power. Let's go with power. Ronaldo, I've heard that name. I'm not really... I have no knowledge about football at all. Okay, let's buy Budding Blossom because it's so good on Taki Shuttle. It's really, really good. Yeah, I'm gonna pull on Summer McQueen because I really want Summer McQueen. She's not good, but she's a pace chaser. If I need to, I can use that skin on another McQueen.
こんなに荒れていると
さあゲートが開いた
And I heard that there is only 3 skins of a horse. I'm not sure if that's true, but McQueen. Ah! Go away! Go! Ah! Go away! Scaring me like that. What is number 6? I don't think that works. I can't because of my surgery, unfortunately. I will when that have healed. Let's see. What is this shop? No! It's too much good stuff in the shop. Oh. No! This is horrible! Okay. We do this race too. And then we see what we can buy.
ここは負けられない一番人気スタートで各馬娘綺麗なスタート
Nishina Flower! No! Come on, come on, come on, yes! Oh, there's another one. Pace corners. Fast paced is a front runner ability. No. I would like it, but I'll take the stats right now because it is so close that I'm losing. Okay, there we got high spirits. Okay, so there's another one. I can buy them. Alright, I could get them. Nice. I cannot get that though, that's kinda a little bit annoying. I'll get that too. But it could definitely have been... Wait, which one is... Oh, it's Marvelous Sunday. Except for Marvelous Sunday, I think the bond levels are looking good. Oh, no! Couldn't that have been the other turn? Couldn't that have been the last turn? Bit of stamina. 20 bit. I mean, I want stamina, but... No! Okay. I can't get that. But at least I have my 2 ones for the summer camp now.
負けられない一番人気。あれは今9番高ダッシュを見せる。
She shot someone. Maybe we should just make one, even though it's bad. Make like maybe this one like an ace and test it on her on the sprint track and see where she uses her unique and stuff.
本日は何を交換しますか？
I got Charming down there. I think I'm gonna take Charming. Let's skip that. Ah! 41%. Nova. I need that. There's no more energy, right? And there's nothing I can do to get that.
パワーで出ません。
注目の一番人気
I would like to have 300 speed, 300 power, and 300 guts, and 300 wit
大気シャトルに
at this point. Shoot some! What are you doing? Yes, it went to guts. It's a training time. Charming. Let's get that. Let's get the wit as well.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ファミリーやフレンズには
So speed and wit is done. It's like
頑張ります。
I'm probably not gonna be able to do a guts training though. And also that wouldn't give power. Yeah, guts training would, but if I get guts, it wouldn't give power. Ah, welcome Mix!
覚悟の娘揃って
How did it go, by the way, in Gemini? How did it go in Gemini? I came third. I made it to the A final, but I got destroyed. My horses didn't run. Sure. If it's not copyright music in it. Prepare to pass? Prepare to pass? Yeah, we can have a look at it. Yeah, but that one's really far away.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Those are 3 turns. I'm gonna get these
ありがとう。足
and this rest. A bit lower stats than I would like. However, it is a parent and not an ace. Let's have a look soon. I'm gonna take guts. Let's take guts.
のんびりしている暇はありません。
And I think I'm gonna race here unless it's like really good. Let's do this garbage race here. Cause I saw a bunch of really good stuff in the shop. Like a bit training application and 2 grilled carrot.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Let's start with these.
何を交換しますか？
Oh, you have it. I got a UG Christmas Aguri cap.
交換ありがとうございます。
Oh, we can race them against each other. It would be like in the anime almost. Kinda funny. Uh,
授業中。
you have a Juji Totama? Yeah, mine's kind of weak actually. My SS Plus runs better than mine.
ここは負けられ
I'm gonna do some room matches in a while here after the career. Playtime's over for sure.
足がハートについて。
Yeah,
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
let's have a look
何を
soon.
交換しますか？
Am I gonna be able to get that? If I race here, I can get it. Yeah, let's do that.
一緒に頑張ろう。のんびり。
There really isn't much to train anyway. Let's do this one.
注目の1番人気2番大気シャトル
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じて
What if it becomes an ace instead? His stats are not horrible. I'm gonna take 10 guts. The energy is not that high.
お疲れ様です。
Alright, let's get the wit application and the speed. I don't really need stamina, I believe. Nope, I kinda already have it. Let's get the power training.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。足がハートについてこない。
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see any reason to do aces before the throne card. But the thing is, when the throne card comes, I think I'm gonna give Christmas a Guru Cap a couple of tries. Oh, sprint corners. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend like a lot on it. Yeah. It's gonna be a bunch of people remaking, but... Oh, that was a bunch of stats right there. That was quite a lot.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。足がハートについてこないです。パワーが出ません。
You don't have the arrows on. I guess it's Inari Van, Symboli Rudolph and Tamamo Cross. Mine actually is Fast Learner UG. Yeah, but when it's the final. Someone running wedding fine motion. She looks a lot more intimidating in the anime than she does on the in-game. Alright, I don't know about the song. It's really not, because I'm streaming on YouTube too, and they are much more. Okay, so here's the final, right? Alright, here we go. This is the final. Portugal won in the World Cup, I assume. Which one are Portugal playing against? I have no idea where that is. Alright, you got it. Congratulations. Nice. Well, I came in third. My horses didn't run. They didn't do shit. Didn't do anything. But I'm very happy that I won Taurus Cup, because that's the one that really mattered to me. Ah. Ah. Yeah, mine didn't use any abilities. That was what's going on. This was so... It was kinda... It was unfortunate. Yeah, same with mine. They used no skills. Like, they didn't do shit. I do have a mode up. So I have one horse that's not friendly. It's gonna have to be like that. Daiva is strong. It is hard to beat Bourbon with Daiva. But she's strong. If she gets number 2 or 1, she's really strong. And in the mile race, a lot of times the horse that came out in the lead was the one that stayed in the lead. Except for my horses. They like to come out in the lead and then just pace down.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。 ありがとうございます。
I don't really have anything to get energy during summer camp. So I'll rest. Why is she getting so garbage resting? Like she looks like she's super happy, but then she gets like... She always looks happy.
次のレースも刀開けます。
I slept very badly tonight because I have this birds outside. Like seagulls or something. They scream so much. And these ones are really loud. These suckers, I hate them. I hate these. Man, they're loud. I was like, what is that noise? What sounds like that? And I looked out the window and it was 2 of those just walking around outside. I don't live near a beach either. So I don't know what they're doing here. They're just here to make me unable to sleep. Okay, so that one obviously, and that one. I'll get these. And then I could get that as well.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。さすがトレーナーさん。
Free goal. It's nice of them.
いい風です。体もうずうず。
Did I get them moved up? I didn't. Fine, have the cupcake, you can have it.
一緒に頑張ろう。のんびり。
I do need the energy.
一緒に頑張ろう。私
But I don't only need it.
私に任せてください。
Huh? Alright, a big guts now. Very big guts. No! No guts during summer camp? What is this? Oh, now you want to do guts?
これ
注目の位置
Okay, so what do we buy? Probably a guts ankle. The bit. They fouled before. Okay. Sure. Let's do a Can do one.
レースにルームマッチで開催されたレース結果は最大5レースまで保存できますよ。ルームマッチに参加する馬娘を選んでくださいね。
Alright. Let Mix join, please. Taiki used to be so good during the Unity Cup scenario when you had a medium and mile due to a secret event. Yeah, the secret event is coming back in Grand Live. Yeah, we're using the Ultra Glue. They fouled before the goal. Alright, if anyone else want to join, there is one free slot here. So here she is, and you used yeah, the strong cards right there. Really good stats. Yeah, you can join if you like it. Oh yeah, it's called Grand Live, so it's probably gonna be Grand Climax. Or Climax Live. Something you can't write. Something you can't write in Twitch chat is probably what it's gonna be. Like with make a new track. Grand concert. My God. They should just keep them. They should just keep the normal names. They don't need to change them. It's easier if they just keep what they have. Alright, so you got Triumphant Pulse, let's pump, moving past, right-handed. Are we gonna do more races? I just want to finish the career first. We must stay until 9 there. Yeah, looks good. Start of the climax was really not a good name. It really wasn't.
曇り空の下、阪神レース場。芝2209人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気は三冠馬娘タマモクロス。人気と実力を兼ね備えたトリプルティアラの馬娘。
Maybe they will change it to Grand Concert. I think that it's already in English. Grand Live is in English. Just keep that.
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Looks like I'm automatically getting lucky pace because I'm the only pace.
タマモクロス落ち着かない様子。オグリーキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はタマモクロス。
No, that means you don't getting the Dober unique.
エアグルーヴ
Yeah, Grand Climax. Or maybe Grand Live Climax. It's probably gonna be something that you get banned in chat and you get banned in chat if you're right.
そしてその内から行ったのは2番グラスワンダー。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。 順位を振り返っていきます。先頭オグリーキャップ、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてエルコンドルバサー、そしてタマモクロス、さらにメジロドーベ。
Yeah, you're gonna miss it anyway because you're number 3. You're not getting pumped either.
その後ろからアグネスターキ
1, 2, 3, 4. Dober is number
そ
4.
して3番グラフワンダー。
I think I missed a heal, so mine's not gonna run. Yeah, I missed 2 heals.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
I missed mine.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
Yeah, she's just not.
タマモクロス。さあこれから
Yeah, at least you used yours.
出てきたのはタマモクロス。
They're dueling. It's like the first episode. Wrong episode.
先頭タマモクロス。しかしその差はわずか。タマモクロスリードは1馬身。お見事タマモクロス。着水
Yeah, she's not in the zone.
2着か悪くない結果だ。
We can do one more. Let's do one more. I won't mind to use a unique at least. It's annoying when she doesn't. If she doesn't use it in the final, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. But she's always done that. She's been a really good girl. She's been a very, very good girl. Because of clocks. It is technically possible for me to throw in a runaway Suzuka, but that would just help the other fronts. And getting a lot of front runners with Paisaguri isn't that good. I count on that it's gonna be a lot of front runners in the CM. So I'm probably gonna run the SS Plus one. I just wanted to show my UG for mix. This is my first UG.
2209人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。三冠馬娘ゴールドシップ、続く2番人気は三冠馬娘タマモクロス。
I'll probably run the SS Plus one in the actual CM.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
ゴールドシップ現在最高峰。失策、はたまた狙い通りか。
これはきっと作戦でしょう。彼女には爆発的な末脚があります。
オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はタマモクロス。1馬身差ゴールドシップ1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー2馬身差4番グラスワンダー。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭を行ったのはオグリキャップ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはゴールドシップ。後ろ
Okay, I got corner recovery.
ナイスネイチャー。この辺りまでで
Let's get hydrate too.
先頭は相変わらず
There's hydrate.
続きましたゴールドシップ。
Alright, 777 is next. Look at Gold Chip go. It's not gonna be pumped, but I don't think she needs it. Oh, she's pacing down like crazy. What? Is that my nice nature? Why is she number 2? Number 3? It's a debuffer. It's supposed to be in the back. With all my soul is so bad. It literally does nothing.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
輝く星をみんなに。
Straight descent, come on. Early straight descent, yeah.
ここからスパート。一気に
It's fine. It's okay. Just straight descent before the uphill. Come on, before the uphill. Use it. Straight descent. That's the wrong one. Home street chase this. No! No! It's a strong one. It's a strong Tamamo Cross. Yeah, my SS Plus probably would have won that. She's actually a lot faster.
綺麗なお部屋は心の達成。 確認を忘れずにな。
It's just that the SS Plus, she does have quite a lot of it.
私たち2人なら
Yeah, I didn't really hit much either.
思うんです。
It was just her unique. No, I don't think so. Well, Throne is only good in Make a New Track. And it's really hard to make sprint aces in Make a New Track. Yeah, I think this is +1 is fine. And she has 1200 power. So she's almost maxed out.
3番待機者
That one, the one I just ran, has like 1100 power, I think. Which is not that great in the uphill.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切り
No! What? Why?
注目の位置
Stop it! Are you really gonna get beat? Shoot the kid! Just shoot her! Thank you! Nice, well done.
ただいまセール中です。
Uh,
交換していってください。
wait, that one's really... Nah, she shot the kid.
ありがとうございます。重要。ファミリーやフレンズにはライブも見てもらいたいですから。
Let's use one. I might as well use it. It's not great, but it's a little bit better at least. Yeah, I'm not hitting the stats. That's because I didn't get any guts in summer camp. Like literally not a single turn I got guts. This is hard. Wow, so these are 4 turns. Let's get these.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。足がハートについてこないって。張り切っていこう。
Ah, I was hoping for corner recovery. Mustang, let's go. I might actually pick up Mustang. Let's buy Mustang. There's no way I get Mustang. Actually, I don't want to lose a lot of races. What else can I buy? Let's buy playtimes over though. I don't think I have any other ways of getting that except the card. She shot someone. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look like. Yeah?
次のレースも必ず開けます
Oh! Oh, this is rough. Man, this is very hard. What's this? 15 pace corners, let's go. I'm probably taking that.
ただいまセール中
I do want this, but I will be able to buy it after the next race. So if I get that one, I might want to get another one of these. Let's get the speed, and the next turn I'll. Wait, I can get the guts ankle. I already have several guts
ありがとう
ankles.
ございます大切に使ってくださいね私に任せてください
And I'm actually... Let's boost it.
重要一緒に頑張って
Oh, bonus guts.
パワーが出ません
I want that
ここは
swamp
負けら
use.
れない
ただいまセール中です
That... Let's get the power though.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってください
And I'm getting a mode... I'm getting a mode up? I don't think so.
足がハートについただいまセール中ですぜひ交換して足が
This might be a good luck charm, but then again, I might get mode up from the races.
張り切っていこ
ここは負け
Power is really low. That one. The energy. And the wit. Wait, I can buy those two next turn. Is there anything else I can buy? Maybe getting a little bit of stamina isn't that bad. Fine, let's get a little bit of stamina. What is it? It's not amazing. Not an amazing training. Actually, now when I see the speed, I should probably not have bought the stamina, I should have bought the 7 speed instead. Alright, she got Speed Star. Maybe it can become an ace after all. At least we can try her out on the racetrack and see where she uses her unique and stuff. Oh my god. Okay, so things I want here. These and these. I haven't managed to get any gold cleats. I'll get the stats. I only need one more. I only need one more megaphone. No! Well, she's first. Oh, no, don't way. Gut stiff. I don't think Guts is actually gonna be really strong in the next CM. Okay, what do we get? Should we get... Oh, it's gold. Please be a lot of stats. I don't think that was too bad. Let's get one of these. And... grab the stats. They are 6 turns though. These are 3 turns. Those double rainbows that I had in the beginning are not showing up anymore. Well, I have to do this one. Can I get that mode up? No. Okay, so I cannot have more. I can buy that, and we can buy that and that. This. Okay, now I got the mood up. Also Guts, nice. There's a gold plate. And there's a normal one. I can get that, or we can get some stamina. I think I'm gonna go with the... I think I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be stamina, for sure. I don't want stamina though. What's that one? Oh! Nice. Let's get that one. Yeah, let's get that. Speed is kind of bad, Vit is okay. Okay, what do we have here? Speed ankle is nice. This sucks. What? Well, I have one. Have one whistle. Maybe I shouldn't have used it. Oh, it became a bit anyway. Okay, there we go. There's some guts. Oh! I usually try to do 3 Vit with Rico, Marvelous Sunday, Power and Kita-san. Hard to reach max Vit otherwise, cause I don't have max limit break for motion. Yeah, I'm having I have one Vit parent. One of my parents is 9-star Vit. And the other one is 8-star power. I kinda wish I didn't have to run with absolutely no energy here. But it is what it is. It's kinda hard to get max limit break. On Christmas a good cap, I recommend borrowing Mr. CB if you don't have Mr. CB. Because he has a corner recovery event, which gives you one more chance of getting corner recovery. It's kind of... Why did I buy the other one?
またレースなことは
I
ない
have
です
no idea why I bought the other one.
ここは負けられない。
I should have checked training first and then gone to the shop.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？さす
It's just a parent. But I'm gonna take this with training here. If it becomes a with parent, I wouldn't mind. So if I can get 1100 wit, I'll be happy. Seems like I will have to settle for 600 guts. With 2 guts scotch. So bad. 2 guts scotch and I get the same amount of guts I get with no guts scotch. Um,
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。さすファミリー
it sucks that I will have to take wit here. Actually, maybe I can get away with... No, I can't. I would like to take the speed, but I'm gonna take the wit and hope I upgrade the facility. Nope. Of course not. I feel like I've been clicking wit a lot. Where's my upgrades?
ここは負け。
So I'm gonna get 70 wit. What am I at?
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Wow, this was not what I was hoping for at all.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。すみません。
So I'm not gonna get 70 wit. However, that's a pretty big wit right there. I think I'm gonna take that.
何でもトライさせてください。
And that should ensure that I get 1100 wit. So speed is the next one now that I have a bit of a chance on.
いつでもかかってこいです。
Let's do the bad one first.
期待
Then I know I'm gonna get 50 more stats after.
次のレースも花が開けます。ファミリーやフレンズにはライブも見てもらいたいですから。
Yeah, this is
しっかり寝てきました。
nothing.
つまり
Nothing again. Thanks, game. It's nice.
のんびりしてファミリーやフレンズにはライブも見てもらいたいですから。
Okay, we're not gonna hit 1100 speed.
トレ
Not with this, I think. Maybe if I get a good speed next turn, then I guess we can hit 1100 speed.
ここは負け次のレースも花が開けますのんびりしている暇はありません
Well, it is something. I'm getting 30 more stats. This is 20, so that's 70. I will actually get max speed if I click with. So let's do that. Well, I don't know if this one has a bit parent now when I think about it. I guess it just went to good on wit this time. Let's run it as an ace. No, not Mile Maven. Sprint straightway, sprint corners. Pace corners. I mean, I don't think I can get groundwork. Head on. High spirits. Wonder if Radiant Star is worth getting. Shifting gears, maybe? No, that's a mile ability. Countermeasure. Slightly increased passing ability and position toward the front upon approaching late waves. Yeah, that would be good. And I believe it's Hanshin, so might as well grab that. Considering everyone will redo and hit stats, let alone people having burnout, I think you are fine with current Umas. It's Gitsan. Not everyone. Yeah, not everyone will redo their horses, yeah. What did you have? Yeah, I did win when Unity Cup was released because I remade my horse in Unity Cup. Alright. It's not horrible, I guess, because having some mile sparks isn't bad. And I think you only need, for the sprint, you're only gonna need 1100 speed. I want to see her race. And CM15 is... that's is CM15 Cancer Cup. Come on. Come on, bot. Why is the bot not doing anything? Yeah, so it's CM16. That's the one. Oh wait, it's Nakayama, not Hanshin? Oh well, I could have taken Nakayama. Doesn't matter, it's not a ace anyway. I just want to test... I just want to test the abilities. So, is it this one then? No, that's Shukju. Nakayama. Which one is that? Sprinter Stakes. Oh, it's this. I think it's the Sprinter Stakes. Summer. Sunny Firm. Normal. I'll put in my this horse, and then I can put in my horses from the last time, which was a really bad current, considering today's horses. It was a while since we had a sprint. Was this a sprint? Nope, it's not sprint. There she is, I think. Oh, I only had sprint A back then. Wait, how did I win with sprint A? Anyway, let's put that one in, and what was the last horse I ran? Was it was not Agnes Digital. What? That's my third horse. I have a Sakura Shiono O for sprint. Let's just put that one in there for fun. If anyone wants to try a horse for the sprint CM, this is for it's for Leo Cup. And what I want to see is where she triggers Budding Blossom. Yeah, you can just put anything in. Yeah, you can just join with anything you want, actually. Just join with anything. Give mommy a hug. I think I have that on my current channel. Yeah, I went to Victoria por Plancha and give mommy a hug last time. Oh, there's a wedding current here. Nice. We're gonna see that. No, wait, 1200. 4, 8. Wait. It is standard distance. Wait, that's unlucky.
4番人気はあれはスタート
Late start. Well, there is another Taiki shuttle that we can watch.
オグリキャップと8番カレンちゃんこの2人が競り合っているぞ
And she's running much faster. Mine is over there.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番大気シャトル桜千代の並んできた1馬審査8番カレンちゃんエアグルーヴ5番
So I think this race is so short. I think they can pass now, but it's very easy to get paced down on this race because you're in the no pass zone.
先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスタート。一気に
Speed star happens in a pretty good position. Shooting for victory. For some reason Shiono decided that. Oguri Cap is gonna win probably, but Taiki Shuttle is coming really fast. Oh, that was a UG1 Oguri Cap. What did you run? Oh, Admire Vega, 3 guts. Okay, that's a really good card. But what races? 34 races. Oh, you went the medium. Yeah, Oguru Cap can do that, of course. Then we have this one. It seems like she hit, but I couldn't, since I can't see Budding Blossoms. The wedding current got beaten by my current. Let's do one more. sprint is very random. Yeah, they're not for global. I think they're for was it Korea or something? Alright, we got a pretty fair lobby here, except for Ono, so it's already done. Oh, this is a mile horse? It's a guts. No matter what you run, it's just the same card.
勝ちは十分に晴れはスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
バクシン
レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆信号スマートファルコン6番カレンちゃん期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気5番西のフラワー
True, I haven't seen anything from Victoria Frontier for a while. Something happened. He said he was probably not gonna play and make a new track unless they did the ultra speed, and they didn't do the ultra speed, so... Is she gonna shoot? Is she gonna shoot? No, she's number 2 instead of 3. She shot. Budding Blossom as well. Head on. Yeah! What was it? Yes! Bang! There we go. Alright. Taiki Shuttle good confirmed. Using Budding Blossoms with Taiki shooting for victory. I'm not sure if she hit Triumphant Pulse or not, she probably did. Let's rewatch that. He's in Japan? Maybe he's like on a trip or something. You're not available. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's looks kind of available to me. Okay, so let's see. So she did get passed and then she shot. After she got passed by Wedding Current, she shot. Budding Blossom. Head on. Sprint Triumphant Pulse. Yeah, she did use Triumphant Pulse. Straight way up, pace straight ways. Straight way up. And she squeezed in there. Yeah, but you've used yours. I never used my paid carrots. I do not believe that you bought 1500 carrots and that's all you bought. Nah, I don't think so. I am going to use my my paid carrots. Here. I haven't used a single one of those yet. Pulling on cards is so expensive. I'm probably gonna... yeah, I'm gonna have to dig into my paid carrots here. Definitely. I'm gonna have to start. No, I'm not a whale. Not a whale. It's gone a year having having built up that. Yeah, maybe I'm a dolphin. I can agree on that. I don't have many SSRs. It's gone so long time now. that if you did like me, you put in a little bit every month, then you're gonna be here where I am. It's not like I put in 70k paid carrots yesterday. I've been doing it since the start of the game. I'm putting in a little bit. And that's because actually it's since Wedding Marisa. It's like Wedding it's from Wedding My Own Top Gun. This is where I realized I have to build a carrot calculator for myself to figure out what how this is in the future, right? So I see I've been buying carrots every month, pretty much, putting in. And now it's up to this amount. I hate using the paid carrots. I try not to. Let's do one more. We can do a few so we figure out which horses are really good. But I do not have a lot of good cards. I have Kitasan Black and I have Fine Motion. I did manage, by pure luck, to max limit break Super Creek without pulling on Super Creek. Or this is, I think we can see which are gonna win here. Angling and scheming, does that work good here? Yeah, because you pulled on like Matekana Fukukitaru instead. You pulled on Matekana Fukukitaru. Alright, so angling might be good on a... We will see if it's good on a pace chaser. What? No, you pulled on all the guts cards instead. You have like 4 guts cards, which is not normal to have.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはシアケボの2番カレンちゃん、8番待機シャトル、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気8番待機シャトル、1番待機シャトル。
Yeah, but
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
シアケボの先頭に勝ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜千代の王、そしてそのうち6番待機シャトル、西のフラワー、外から行く。さらに
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because angling is not gonna work with shooting, right?
一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合う。
Shiono allting.
西のフラワー完全に抜け出した。200を通過。西のフラワー。
She's not running though. Look at the kid. Almost. Ishakebon now seems strong. She actually won already. She got it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something similar. Somehow get 3 guts cards. But I don't have it my Vega. So, I mean, that was a little bit of a big difference in stats, but Nishino Flower seems very strong. She was very far behind and she still won. I think probably 900 with guts is fine, probably. Is there a stat bonus on this race? I haven't written down that.
晴れ渡る空のスタート。各馬娘揃って
Okay,
綺麗
no
な
late
スター
start
トを切り
this
ました
time.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは8番桜千代の桜爆心号、9番西のフラワー、7番大気シャトル。ペースが速い。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気7番大気シャトル。さあ花に立ったのは
The
桜
problem
爆
is,
心号。
like until here you can't really pass her because you get a massive pace down and just auto lose if that happens.
そして8番桜千代の第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったまま。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。7番大気シャトル。まだ抑えたままだ。中山の直線は短いぞ。
She shot them?
9番西のフラワー。ここで抜け出した食い下がる。5番大気シャトル。200を通過。9番西のフラワー。リードは2馬身。9番西のフラワー。
Taiki Shuttle is gonna be really strong. Because mine is just S plus and came in second. Except that, what happened here? What happened to this one? Was that the one mine shot? Mine shot that one? She was mine. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about happened. I didn't see it happening. So, oh yeah, did she get lucky? Who was first in the beginning? Wasn't she? I don't remember. Did she get angling or not? Maybe angling is good. I feel like it's hard to get angling though as a pace. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying, does anyone has a runaway? Anyone has a sprint runaway? Maybe we can test. Late start is kind of dead here, right? Like out to die. Umastan is strong. Umastan did a lot. I just went from here to here with Umastan. Oh, my nose. It should be safe to pass now. Nishino getting lucky pace is kind of bad. Oh, look at the current. Wedding current. I'm stuck. The fat one just squeezed by. Hishiakebono seems to be also be strong. But is it hard to procure unique? She needs very little stamina, I think. Like very little stamina. Yeah, too big. Mine just got pushed away. And also I didn't get to shoot anyone. So Hishiakebono, Wedding Kurenshan, Nishino Flower, Taiki Shuttle. Those has been very good so far. Oh, there we go. It's not a runaway, but it's a Suzuka. Suzuka is supposed to be strong. We're going triple front this time. It's gonna be interesting to see. Maybe Since it's so short, end closers should have a really hard time.
みんな集中してましたね。
It's a mile, I mean it's sprint, so it's very random. And nobody has any good horse. No one really has any good horses.
ここからの巻き返しに期待です。
Mine sucks.
単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿、後ろ北三ブラン
Mine's lost.
桜爆信号、並んできた5番手9番待機シャトル、内を回ります7番カレンちゃん、第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはミホノブルボ、じりじり詰める桜爆信号。
Here comes Taiki Shuttle.
完全に抜け出した。まくって上がってくる桜爆
Bakishin is kinda hanging in there though.
2番手争いは9番待機シャトル、ミホノブルボ、桜爆信号、足色は衰え
Bakishin got it.
可愛くない。
Was it a pace then? I think it was a front, right? No, it's a... It was a pace Bakishin. It was a pace chaser Bakishin. Alright. That was the same last time. Maybe it is from the last paint, because pace Bakishin was pretty good there. Yeah, I'm going pace chasers. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. I do think that Wedding Current is better than normal Current. It seems like a normal Current has a really hard time getting her unique off this time.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Yeah, having one front is a good strategy to make sure nobody gets lucky pace.
ちょっと厳しい位置ですが、ここからの巻き返しに期待です。
花を奪っていたのはサイレンススカ、ミホノブルボン。
I don't know what I got, but mine is lost.
1馬身離れてマルゼンスキー。
Yeah, welcome, Sloan.
7番カレンちゃん、そのうち並んで1番カレンちゃん。
Okay, Curran is number 4. Can she use her unique one time?
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
She actually used the unique this time.
先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。最後のコーナー。
It's Curran versus Curran. Which is the stronger Curran? Which is the strongest Curran? No! Mine died! How did mine die? What? Mine paced that? Did you see that? She died. $100 stamina too little, I guess. Well, it seems like you can run normal Curran as well. I feel like she did pretty good there, except she died of maybe dueling, because the... Yeah. Yeah, she did die. You need about... at least you need more than 327, but... did she duel maybe? Because that drains stamina as well, I think. Dueling was not a thing last time. Yeah, she probably have like 100 guts. She probably has no guts at all. It was pretty useless the last time. It's a Christmas recap in there. Yeah, mine are not running this time. They're all in the back.
桜爆心王追走それを見るように2番西のフラワー第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ外から先頭を飾るのはマルゼンスキー。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。突っ込んでくる1番
There comes the kid.
200を通過1番
She's so small, she can even squeeze in there.
1番西のフラワー。しかしその差はわずか。1番
As a Nishino Flower win.
彼の姿は
Well, it is a very strong one. But, yeah, Nishino Flower, obviously. Yes, yeah. Mine wouldn't have been able to get through there. Yes, it seems to be mainly Nishino Flower. Actually, the Pace Bakushin won one time. But mainly Nishino Flower, Wedding Kuren. Can probably run normal Kuren as well. Taiki Shuttle. I think that probably Pace Chaser Bakushin could be good. Thank you. No, you lost your stream streak? No.
6番人気は7番
Yeah, it's warm and
まず
stuff.
まずの仕上がり。
Welcome, Probation. Yeah, I do think the wedding is better than the original one. However, I do think you can run either one of them if you like. Let's start again. But I do think the wedding one is more reliable. Seems to proc unique more often. Oguri Cap seems to be good as well. I mean, Oguri Cap is kinda nice, since... Well, Oguri Cap is kinda nice to run because you can do the pretty much all races. Easy to get stats on her. Just the wedding currency. She looks pretty good. And make sure you get enough rest. I almost got no sleep tonight because of those birds. This is a bit risky. She's been anyway, that's a very, very good card. $774 versus 1052. Yeah, the thing is, they seem to do a lot on this racetrack. How often are you gonna run into someone with 1200 guts though? Probably not that often. But yeah, guts is gonna be important this time. Because when they start dueling, they kinda increase quite fast in speed. And all horses are kinda close to each other, so dueling is probably gonna happen. So guts is... yeah, it pretty much... you should get a lot of guts this time. But yeah, the thing is that if you have lower guts and someone starts dueling you, then they just run past you because they win the duel. Late start on 2 horses?
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは2番カレンちゃん、9番西のフラワー、桜爆心王、8番
I got double.
レースが早い。
Double late starter?
苦しい戦いを強いられているオグリキャップ、ここからどう出る。先頭 頭は2番カレンちゃん、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王、3番手に8番待機シャトル、外から行く桜千代の王、すぐに続いて4番カレンちゃん。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
桜爆心王、
Shoot someone.
ここで抜け出した。1着の的は
Bang!
勝負は最後の直線に持ち込まれ
Missed budding blossom, no?
後ろの子たちは間に合うか。8番待機シャトル、完全に抜け出した。8番待機シャトル、速いもはや独走状態。残り200、先頭
Come on, come on, girl.
待機シャトル、2番手争いは9番西のフラー。次のレースも飾る。
Yeah, it's gonna be yeah. Even an S plus can win this time. Well, all of them are like S plus. Yeah, Taiki Shuttle is gonna be really strong. I can tell already. I can tell already that Taiki Shuttle is gonna be one of the strongest. Well, my Taiki Shuttle also has Mile S. Yeah, the kid is really strong. But I think Wedding Kurinshan might be strongest. And looking at the races. Or maybe the kid have one more.
5番人気
I think everyone here is kinda garbage right now.
みんな集中してましたね。
Let's start on Taiki Shuttle this time.
先行争いは6番カレンちゃん、オグリキャップ5番カレンちゃん、最後方からのレースとなった9番待機シャトル、大丈夫か。
まだこれからですよ。頑張ってほしいですね。
注目株の6番カレンちゃん、現在トップ。2番手の
Ogricap is holding a good position.
待機シャトル、少し後ろから5番カレンちゃん、桜爆心王、外から行くオグリキャップ続いている。さらには桜千代の王、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
Karen might ult if lucky.
後ろの差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いと、後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での
Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't matter if you have a bad horse right now because nobody has a good horse. So Taiki Shuttle did come in first. And with Wedding Kuririn right after her. And just no triumphant pulse on that one. What did was yeah. Not necessarily. If you take a shuttle, you can't use your unique. And like if you're what is the Wedding Kurinshan's condition? I mean, there's a few of them that can't use any unique if you're first. Oh, it's gonna be massive pace down. Oh man, that's risky. Running a slow front this time might kill your own horses.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは3番待機シャトル、9番待機シャトル、カレンちゃん、8番待機シャトル、ペース
No! Why did I get lucky pace?
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気3番待機シャトル、8番
She can't use budding blossoms, she can't shoot.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番待機シャトル。
Okay, they're passing her. I guess I get She decided to go number 3, good. Actually, that's not too bad.
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。8番待機シャトル、前を狙っているぞ。中山の直線は短いと。
Actually, if you have a really bad, if you have bad horses, Running a slow front runner might be a really good strategy. Here comes a Guru Kappa. Seems like a Guru Kappa is gonna work out as well. Welcome, Vezers. It was this one. The UGs got lost. Oh my god, it worked. It actually worked. They got paced down probably and ended up lost because they were too strong for the front running Nice Nature. Wow, that's such a good strategy if you don't build strong horses. As long as you don't get another front runner though. If you don't get another front runner, then that's a winning strategy, I think. You could be unlucky and pace your own horses down, but yeah, the UGs got lost because of it. I'm pretty sure it was because of the front runner. Is that maybe a runaway? No. I wonder if we can get in a runaway to test with. That would be interesting. I don't have a sprint runaway. Oh, you have one? Yeah, that would be interesting to see how that affects the, like how good Suzuka is as a runaway. Probably the distance between Suzuka and other horses won't be that big though.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、4番待機シャトル、カレンちゃん、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気4番待機シャトル、3番待機シャトル、上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
I'm gonna get paced down. No.
続いて3番待機シャトル、3番手には西のフラワー、少し後ろからカレンちゃん、少し離れて桜爆心。
Ah,
Coco Galaxy.
Thank you for the raid, Coco. Welcome.
They wear
Welcome, everyone.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ
Welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? Was it Nikki, maybe? I missed shooting. No, she shot late. Oh, that one is really... Nishino Flower really just went... She just sped up there. A nice one. Yeah, so I see Suzuka being on the recommendation list, but I don't know. I feel like fronts are not good, but I'm kind of interested in if runaway Suzuka is good. What if you have two runaways and they spot struggle with each other? Should be doable with the little stamina requirement for the race. You think so? I haven't seen a single front win yet, but on the other hand, almost no one has had a front. Actually, wasn't there... maybe there was a Valentine Bourbon who won. I don't have a sprint runaway. I have a sprint Suzuka, but not a sprint runaway Suzuka. Like, it would be interesting to see if she can just run. I also ran Shiono in the sprint. She didn't. I don't think she won anything.
大気シャトル
スタート
Late start on 2 horses.
切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番桜千代の7番カレンちゃん桜爆心号期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気西のフラワー先頭をかけます8番桜千代の2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは東海帝を少し
Because I
離
was
れて
thinking even the fronts would pace down.
差がなく7番カレンちゃん5番手に西のフラワー4番大気シャトル続いているその後ろから桜爆心号第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うか西のフラワー
Look at Nishino. No!
西のフラワー
Alt Nishino.
抜け出した残り200 3番手
Oh, it's so close. Can she do it? Little kid is so fast. Oh, it was close.
憧れの姿はまだまだ遠いですね。
Was it gut Steve? Yeah. Maybe. Seems like Nishino Flower, maybe she can do it. Yeah. Because her unique happens when she's really close to a horse in front of her. And it's like Triumphant Pulse, but it happens earlier. It's 300 meter instead of 200 meter. And they're all kinda close to each other. Yeah, it's the upcoming. Haven't I said that? Where do we have that? Surely it's. Oh, it's the wrong browser. It's actually. What's this? The sort of the popularity. So you got Jobless Reincarnation Part 3, Saga of Tanya the Evil Part 2, and then you have Trapped in a Dating Sim Part 2, and Skeleton Knight Part 2, the Backwater Swordmaster or something like that, Part 2. Oh, what's he called? It's such a strange name. The guy that's like that sword trainer guy. Part 2 is coming, and I really didn't like Hell mode though. It was pretty realistic. The sword
Game
fighting was
_Zilla
realistic.
says hello.
Welcome, GameZilla. I didn't like Hell mode. I was not. Maybe I'm too old for that one. There was one more, wasn't there? Yeah, Clevatess Season 2 is coming. New season of Azur Lane. And then you... So we do have a movie. There was a movie. Yeah, the Sword Art Online movie. That's gonna be nice. So yeah, it's gonna be a... I think next season is gonna be pretty strong. Where's Clever Test though? There it is. I missed it earlier. That's a kind of strange cover for Clever Test. Is he even on the cover art? Anyway, yeah. So there's some really good ones. For me personally, it's Saga of Tanya the Evil and Jobless Reincarnation. I do have the first book in Trapped in a Dating Sim. It's not great, but do we have one more? Maybe we have one more person that wants to throw in some random horses. We're testing a little bit. It's mostly just testing. Here we have a runaway. Thank you. Thank you. Pace is definitely very strong this time. The strongest horses so far, in no particular order, has been Wedding Kurenshan. Normal Kurenshan has been kind of okay, but Wedding Kurenshan is better. Taiki Shuttle, Oguri Cap, Nishino Flower. I think she might be the best one, but Nishino Flower is... we will see when people are better horses. We haven't seen the new Taiki Shuttle yet. This is the original one with Shooting for Victory. Because Shooting for Victory triggers at a really good spot this time. Yeah, man, why is she over there? You're right. She can't even keep up. Yeah, runaway is not a good idea. Oguri Cap is a really good pick because like Oguri Cap is a really good pick because she can do a lot of races and make a new track. So I do think that Oguri Cap is actually a good pick because she's easy to train than some of the other ones, because make a new track is just pain. So you can like do a good Oguri Cap pretty easily. And Oguri Cap is seems to be very strong. She's won a lot of times so far. And it is the original Oguri Cap, not Christmas Oguri Cap. Let's see if I can write it on Discord so we remember. I'll write it on Discord. Good horses in Leo Cup. Oguri Cap. OG. Easy to train. Which else was there? So Oguri Cap, Taiki Shuttle. They didn't get that. They did one goal and then they got it fault. Foul, I mean, foul. Let's do this race as well, a sprint, and then we can do some Cancer Cup races. I guess we can open up to... It might be the bug. Let me check if it's the bug. It's not the bug. Yeah, so the summer season here is gonna be great. I'm really looking forward for it. This season has... The only thing I'm really watching... Yeah, we're just testing which horses seem to be the best ones. ReZero is the one I'm watching right now. I'm also watching Witch Hat Atelier, but I don't think it's here for some reason. I don't think they have it here, I'm not sure why. But Witch Hat Atelier has been good. Yeah, they did it was the first season. It's gonna come a second part. It's gonna come a second part of ReZero, and the last one was kinda recently. I've also been watching the Slime, but it's not that great this time. And the Witch Hat Atelier, I think there must be one more episode at least, right? Otherwise it's kinda weird. Witch Hat Atelier last episode was kinda insane, and if it ends like that, I'm just gonna be mad. What is that? Yeah, there's no reason to actually do an ace before Throne comes out. It actually ended like that? Oh my god.
2大マイル戦覇者マルゼンスキーこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子トリプルティアラ
It's like Secrets of the Silent Witch. And that was also a very good anime. That one was so well made. I hope the season 2 comes soon. I heard that in October Reincarnated as a Sword season 2 comes. It's not the greatest anime, but the music is great. The music is so good in it. Of course, my horses is running in the last positions.
それを見るように西のフラワーそのうち並んで大気シャトルそれを見るように桜千代のさらには2番カレンちゃん日本のブルボン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
Yeah, don't run away Suzuka is not good.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう馬娘たちがどう動くか
Bang! Who got killed? Budding Blossom. Dueling with Amaru. Maru won. Maru won the duel. Yeah, this time Fronts actually did one. That's true. Yeah, I guess it's too short distance. Yeah, I also hope they don't wait too long for season 2 of Witch Hat Atelier. I don't know, I think it might have been the best anime this season. But ReZero was kinda crazy too. Okay. So tomorrow at 10 PM UTC the Cancer Cup starts. We should probably do a few races if anyone wants to test their ace. Yeah, it probably didn't. Did I have the wrong conditions for the sprint sim? It doesn't really matter. I think I might have had the wrong conditions on. Cancer Cup is good, cloudy summer. Oh, it was right. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But we did learn something. We learned that Oguri Cap is strong. Nishino Flower, Wedding Current and Taiki Shuttle are the best ones. Summer Maru and Valentine Bourbon. Those were the ones I think was strongest that we tested so far. Yeah. Summer Maru is still gonna be good sometimes in League of Heroes, I think, but Turface and Paces. Turface is great. I think that Turface is better than Sprint Tezzeret, because you don't need that much speed. I think you only need like 1100 speed still, right? Or maybe it's better to max out speed this time, because yeah, the only reason why she falls off is because of the Summer Maru card. Yeah.
曇り空の下さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね高レースが期待でき
Yeah,
そう
that's
です
kind of hard to not to do.
マルゼンスキーこの二人が競り合っているぞ
But it's not the whole world if you don't have max speed. Okay, it's not like the end of everything if you don't have max speed. 1馬身離れて2歩のブルボンその後ろに6番マルゼンスキー1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきますダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね
先頭集団を見ていきましょう現在1番手はダイワスカーレット続いて1番マルゼンスキー3番手2歩のブルボン1馬身離れて6番マルゼンスキーこの辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ18馬身依然先頭はダイワスカーレット続きました1番マルゼンスキー3番手に2歩のブルボン内から6番マルゼンスキー
it gives a lot of it. I thought you were...
その後からサトムダイヤモンド2馬身
But will we see? Yeah. I'm gonna need help with it probably. I almost never use PAL card. That's a good card though, but it's about the same.
依然としてダイワスカーレットまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかじりじり詰めるオグリキャップこの直線で勝負が決まるぞさあこれからさあ2側の舞台は
Oh, she swung really far.
抜け出したオグリキャップこのまま押し切れるか200を通過オグリキャップ足色は衰えないオグリキャップリードは3馬身先頭はオグリキャップ変わらない後ろを突き放してオグリ
待たせたなこれが私からのプレゼントだ
They're gonna win a lot. But you just a little power, she would probably lose. This one has 1200 power and like 1153 wit.
4番人気
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。トーレースが期待できそうです。
セイウンスカイとサイレンススズカ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネスタキオン。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンススズカ。このままリード
I'm gonna give a few attempts, but I'm gonna give a few attempts, but I think it's gonna be hard for me to. What cards do you normally use with the throne? Because I saw like you can do like 2 power cards, no wit cards. But having no wit for Christmas Aguri Cap means you probably have to have 2 wit parents.
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずサイレンススズカ、続いてセイウンスカイ、5馬シーサー、アグネスタキオン、1馬身離れて9番オグリキャップ、
Just beat 2 power.
続いている4馬シーサー、8番オグリキャップ、そして稲荷番、その後3、4馬身開いて
alright.
その後ナイスネイチャー、サイレンススズカ、先頭を進みますが、これは
It's gonna be hard to get corner recovery because I can't borrow Mr. CB.
レースはよどみなく進んでいます。1馬シーサー、セイウンスカイ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
セイウンスカイ、ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ、打ち勝つ先頭を飾るのは
Wait, this one doesn't have straight descent, right? Or does she? I don't remember if she has straight descent or not.
これから坂がある9番オグリキャップ、先頭に変わった。
いざ我が道を。
残り200、8番オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。8番オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。
The original El Condopasa did work in the first sprint. I think we need to test it.
悪くない結果だ。
I think it could be good to test. Nice. Oh, it was an N closer. Okay, it's bad in this sprint. Because El Condopassa's unique is like 1 acceleration. It's not that much. But it is a little bit. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that you should get Nishino Flowers and Taiki Shuttles, and if you can, also as a third skill, Triumphant Pulse, but I would prioritize Taiki Shuttle and Nishino Flowers uniques. That's why I'm trying to make a parent that has Oguri Cap as a grandparent.
曇り空。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
4番グラスワンダーとオグリキャップ、この2人が競り合
And
ってい
then
る
you
ぞ。
make a Taiki Shuttle
1番人気稲荷
and
4番
borrow Nishino,
快調に飛ばしていきます。
or you borrow Oguri Cap.
4番グラスワンダー、このまま
No, you have to borrow Nishino on both of them, I guess. Oh, you can borrow a Nishino. Just do a Taiki, borrow Oguri Cap as a grandparent, and then you borrow a Nishino Flower.
続きましたオグリキャップ、そしてその後方にはライスシャワー、1馬シーサー、エアグルーブ、5番手にはメジロドーベル、そしてその外を回ってエルコ
Probably gonna, yeah, gonna get a pace down.
4馬身開いてライスネイチャー、2馬身 3馬身開いて3番グラスワンダー向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身順位を振り返っていきます。依然として4番グラスワンダー続いてオグリキャップ2馬身3馬身開いてエアグルーヴ4番手ライスシャワー稲荷ワンここにいます。1馬身離れてレジロドーベルエルフォンドルパサー並んでくる。そしてその内から行ったのはナイスネイチャー。その後ろから3番グラスワンダー意気揚々と先頭行きます。オグリキャップどうでしょうこの展開。
I missed the unique.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
It's gonna be so annoying when it happens during the scene.
離せません。
This one is the late activator though. This is the late activator. She didn't use Barcelona Blessing. Come on, late activation. She almost won anyway. Just Dober can win when I don't get my unique. Yeah, so make a Taiki Shuttle parent with Uguru Cap as a grandparent. You borrow a Uguru Cap for the parent. And then you just borrow an Nishino Flower parent when you have your own parent. It kind of depends on the skills. Yeah, my SS Plus is better than my usual one. Well, yeah, yesterday I think it was, I ran a lot of races against my own Uguru Caps, Christmas Uguru Caps. And the one that won the most by a pretty big margin was the SS Plus one. So, that means that the SS Plus one is better than the UG one. She has more power, a little bit less width, but more power. She has less stamina as well. But she was like halfway to UG. I remember it was my highest one I ever made when I made this one, and then I made the UG one. But this one, it was like halfway there. It's a lot of front this time.
少し後ろからセイウンスカイ、サガナク、ダイワスカーレット、その後3、4馬身開いて6番オグリーキャップ、大きく離れて7番オグリーキャップ、2馬身差ナイスネイチャー、2馬身3馬身開いてグラスワンダー、意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿、
輝く星をみんなに。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
ミホノブルト、ここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。
I don't need that. I don't believe in I don't believe in putting the Dober unique on like Pace Christmas Uguru Cap. But you can do it, but personally I'd rather have something else. She has a little bit worse skills. She has better stats, but she has worse skills. What does this one have? This one does have straight descent. The thing is, this one has triple double circles, and the other one only have 2 of those. These make a big difference. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same. They were both fast learners, and I think they're very similar. I don't really think there's a big difference. It did get stuck a lot for sure, but the thing that I don't like with the UG one is the power. Because what is that? There is an uphill here. You want a lot of width for the downhill, and you want power so you don't slow down in the uphill. Because this is where end closers and late surges catch up, so you don't want to slow down in the uphill. And my UG one does that, it slows down. Well, they don't use speed until the last spurt, or the final leg. Speed isn't actually used.
現在最高峰は1番人気のアグネスデジタル。この状況どう見ますか？
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
オグリーキャップ、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は里のダイヤモンド、そしてその内を回ってアグネスデジタル、さらにメジロドーム、サガラク、エルコンドルパサー、内の方からエアグルーヴ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。オグリーキャップ先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは里のダイヤモンド、その後からメジロドーム、アグネスデジタル、ここにいた。この辺りまでで先頭集団を
And she just wanted to win,
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。
but 700 speed is kind of low wind.
1馬審査里のダイヤモンド、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりま
Yeah,
で
she's number 2.
先頭は依然
Saturno Diamond also going there. Even Agnes, it's gonna be, oh wow, Vilcono Pasa. Vilcono Pasa might hit. Oh, that's a fine motion there.
さらにはファインモーション、その外並んでナイスネイチャー、少し後ろからエアグルーヴ、その後3、4馬身
I'm gonna miss. I think I can feel that my voice is gonna miss.
オグリーキャップ、どうでしょうこの展
No,
開。
she hit. Alright, I had a feeling like she's gonna miss.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれない
She
です。
actually hit.
一息つけるといいですが、
依然としてオグリーキャップ、第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭トライ横は出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるとオグリーキャップ、花を進む。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。オグリーキャップ強い、強すぎる。
So here you don't want to slow down because you see they're all catching up and the uphill is coming here. Want to have a lot of power here so you don't lose too much ground to them.
今勝利です。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Satona's gonna win quite a lot in the CM, I think. Yeah. Yeah, my other Goris weaker. She's not as fast. Too bad I didn't hit Nimble Nav on this one. I had to buy a build like Shrewd Step and stuff. I don't really think that's a good ability. But she got fast learner, so there was not really any skills to get. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, you're right. It's probably is.
実力は卑怯。
I just don't think it does that much on this one.
阪神レース場
It could activate soft step for you.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
マルゼンスキーとサイレンス鈴鹿、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ニコノブルボン、先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく
Poor Mass Big Mac.
マルゼンスキー4馬身離れてニコノブルボン、そしてオグリキャップ、外からレアグルーヴ、さらにエルコンドルパサー、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。 サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
依然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、続きましたマルゼンスキー、3馬身差日本のブルボン、5馬身離れてオグリキャップ、その後ろにエアグルーブ、3馬身離れてメジロドーベル、2馬身3馬身開いてエルコンドルパサー、向こう正面に入って先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、順位を振り返っていきます。
But it's just-
先頭は依然サイレンス鈴鹿、5馬身リード、続いてマルゼンスキー、その後3、4馬身開いて日本のブルボン、そしてオグリキャップ、そしてその後方にはエアグルーブ、そしてメジロドーベル、1馬身差エルコンドルパサー、2馬身離れてナイスネイチャー、1馬身差グラスワンダー、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
輝く星をみんなに。
現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスタート。
Straight descent, the perfect position.
動きます。
マルゼンスキー、
Not the perfect, but almost perfect.
果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。
Suzuka denied angling again.
2側の舞台はこれから坂があるオグリキャップ。
Well done, Suzuka, my favorite girl.
ここから一気にちぎるか。残り200。
Homestead chase Tifa.
足色は衰えないオグリキャップ、リードは2馬身。これは強い。先頭は依然オグリキャップ、1着はオグリキャップ。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Well, good that you learned that it can happen then. Maybe she's afraid of the gray beast, so she runs faster. Okay, I think I've decided what to do. I think I'm gonna pull until I get Summer McQueen, because that's the one I really want. I don't really like Gold Chip at all. It would be good to have Gold Chip at all. Also, if I get Gold Chip before Summer McQueen, it would be great, but I will probably stop at Summer McQueen. And yeah, she's not very good now. I don't know. And because carrots, a carrot problem. Yeah, then that's a problem. But it can happen, right? I would get Summer McQueen if I had to go to pity. Anyway, if Summer McQueen comes first, I will stop pulling. And then I will probably pull until one Summer Maru card and use the limit break and the selector from training to 24 to make it one limit break and try to save some carrots that way. I've been thinking about it, but then I have to use this is good. Welcome, Hitze. Yeah, she's not good in make a new track at one limit break because she has like 2 race bonus. However, I don't want to use a limit break crystal on her. I want to have that for the Agnes Takian speed card later. And I want to have one for me Romano. I don't want to use it on Summer Maru.
曇り空の下、阪神レース場芝2209人の馬娘。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
No, needed power bonus.
快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかきます。マルゼンスキー、日本のブルボン、追走。早くも激しい競り合い。その後3、4馬身開いてファインモーション。6番オグリキャップ。
Yeah, but the power bonus is still a power bonus, a little bit more.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭がやや早いのか、隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は相変わらず日本のブルボン。続きましたマルゼンスキー。3番手には6番オグリキャップ。ファインモーション。4番手
Fine motion is really going this time. Nice.
2馬身離れて里のダイヤモンド。
I hope I get fine motion.
9番オグリキャップ。向こう正面に入って先頭は日本のブルボン。 順位を振り返っていきます。先頭ミホノブルボン、レースは
Yeah, it's more. What if I get 1100 and 80? And then the power bonus makes it 1200.
9番オグリキャップ、内を回ります。ナイスネイチャー、その後山陽マシン開いてグラスワンダー、ミホノブルボン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
輝く星をみんなに。
ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
現在1番手はミホノブルボン、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
じりじり詰める6番オグリキャップ、6番オグリキャップ、ここで抜けました。さあ出川坂、
I have no idea how much it does, but I want the power bonus.
速い速い、もはや独走状態。6番オグリキャップ、先頭は6番オグリキャップ、これは強い。200を切った6番オグリキャップ、リードは5馬身。ダイレクションだ6番オグリキャップ、ゴール板を
I will have to think about that.
これは見事な走り。6番
待たせたな。
Because
これが私
yeah, because just getting her with the selector ticket would give you her. It's not. I don't think she's useless at zero limit breaking, but she's better at one limit breaking. And when you get a 2 limit break, it's not that big of a difference. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm actually thinking that because frontrunners are gonna... They're gonna lose a lot of power. They're not... they're gonna fall off a bit. So if I can pull more on the Agnes Tachyon card...
6番人気は
You're gonna get Summer Maruto max limit broken?
曇りぞ
I don't think I can afford that.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Yeah, this is not over anyway. Like, yes, no.
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、マルゼンスキー、ニホノブルボン、苦しい
Especially not in League of Heroes that's coming in the beginning of next year.
サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマルゼンスキー、外でニホノブルボン、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭サイレンス鈴鹿、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてマルゼンスキー、その後ニホノブルボン、後から
And the thing I'm thinking about is I'm trying to get the Opera Ovid card because that has monster. That's the ability monster on it. I mean, I can always borrow it when I need it. Might be better to borrow it when I need it though. But maybe it is a good idea to just get Summer Maru with a selector ticket. And then if you want to, you can pull more on her on the reruns that are coming later.
輝く星をみんなに。
Yeah, Gold Street Red Deck is not bad. It's really good.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。じりじり詰めるオグリキャップ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。オグリキャップ、前を狙っているぞ。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。オグリキャップ、並んできた。オグリキャップ、
いざ我が道は
200を通過。マルゼンスキー追いすがる。オグリキャップ、譲らないか。オグリキャップ、リードは1馬身。オグリキャップ、1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した。オグリキャップ、勝利を飾った2着。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼント。
I'm trying to put in more on Light Hello and Agnes Tachyon. Because the Agnes Tachyon seems like it's gonna be a good like third speed card as well. But because Kitasan is replaced by El Condor Pasa. Gör Emil being tagged too? I don't think I can do both. What I'm thinking about is not pulling on the ancestors and guides. And instead get it with a free selector ticket in the 2.5 anniversary. So the the Champions meeting starts tomorrow at 10 p.m. UTC, which is midnight for me, so I'm not gonna do it tomorrow. I can't do it tomorrow because it starts after midnight. But I'm gonna do my races on the 25th, if you want to see those, but a lot of people will probably do the races tomorrow. And also do save up your stuff for the 1.5 anniversary. We are soon at the 1.5 anniversary. And during the 1.5 anniversary, you want to save up 70,000 monies and 40,000 friendship points if you want to be able to buy everything in the shop. There's quite a lot of good stuff in the shop in the 1.5 anniversary. These are like added during the anniversary. They're not all there from the beginning, but it's quite good. So do make sure you don't spend all your friendship points and monies. You're doing 1200 pulls? And you have 35 carrots and you're gonna do 1200 pulls. Ouch.
曇り空の下、阪神レース場。芝2209人の馬娘たちが挑みます。一番人気はもちろん
Yeah, but I mean new players are gonna have a harder time getting the friendship points.
三冠馬娘5番ナイスネイちゃん。さあ2番人気はこの子。
So don't waste your friendship points right now. If you're low on friendship points, then try to get 70k.
1番人気メジロドーブ。オグリーキャップ。早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は名将怒涛。2馬身3馬身開いてメジロドーブ。その外並んでヒシアマゾン。3番ナイスネイチャー続いている。さらには5番ナイスネイチャー少し後ろからエアグルーブ。そしてその外から行ったのはエルコンドルパーサー。第1コーナー回って第2コーナーオグリーキャップ落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
オグリーキャップまだリードをキープしています。
No, you can buy more stuff with the friendship points. Friendship slots. I think you can buy tickets with them now as well, right?
5番ナイスネイチャーエルコンドルパーサー内から行く向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はオグリーキャップ続いて名将怒涛1馬身離れてヒシアマゾン3番ナイスネイチャー4番手
Spent a lot of mine this month.
ここにいた1馬身離れてエルコンドル
I
パーサ
kind of want to
ー
buy the lost tickets.
5番ナイスネイチャー2馬身差グラスワンダー意気揚々と先頭を行きます。オグリーキャップ
It's because it's so many debuffers, they run really slow. Like 4 debuffers, I think.
使っているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあここから先頭を伺うのは西山さん。 最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはオグリキャップ追いすがる岸山さんオグリキャップ速い速いもはや独走状態200を通過先頭はあらずオグリキャップモールが強いオグリキャップリードは
I think this one will take me to the A final, I'm pretty sure.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
She came in second though. Oh, you got a lot of the medium skills. This will make your horse move up quite far. No, I kind of want to win Kenzie Cup if possible. At least I got a better horse this time than I did the last CM. They were so bad. Yeah, if I don't pull on Summer Maroon, you won most of them. If I don't pull on Summer Maru and get her zero limit break, that will save me a lot of carrots probably. And it does look a lot better if I don't do that. I don't remember which one I won. I haven't won that many. What have I won? Who the hell are they? To the bottom or something? Okay, so I won Capricorn, Aries, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio. That's the ones I won. Well, I did win a bunch in the B final when I started out. I was in the B final in a lot when I started playing. But I don't have the plot. Do you get the gold for them? I was in the beginning, I was new to the game. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing. I was completely new to the game. I had no idea what the hell I was. I had really bad cards as well. The best card I had was the special week from the first event. So I had a zero limit brick Kitasan. I had a horrible card all the way up to Rico, the Rico banner. But I didn't really get any good cards until I pulled on the Kitasan rerun.
No,
late start. When I put on the fine motion banner, that kind of fixed a lot for me as well. I did manage somehow max limit breaks. Super creep. And I max limit broke, which other one was it? I max limit broke fine motion on the free pulls on Narita Totoro. And then I max limit broke Super Creek somewhere around there as well, I think. I didn't get a single one. I didn't get a single one. 1馬審査2番オグリーキャップ後からエルコンドルパッサー少し離れてメジロドーム3馬身離れてエアクルーすぐに続いて成田大臣1馬審査ナイスネイチャーその後ろからグラスワンダー意気揚々と先頭へ行きますセイウンスカイ
Just the other ogre kept gonna crash into the ballroom in sky.
Yes. Unlucky. Very unlucky. That would have been my GG. My GG always does that. Oh wait, Dober is kinda close. Homestead chase Steve. Homestead chase.
残り200 2番オグリキャップリードは3馬身2番オグリキャップ1着で
待たせたなこれが私からのプレゼントだ
Yeah, end closers are stronger. Yeah, soft step is totally fine. It has a bit high stamina. She only needs like 600 stamina. But it's a bit late too. Straight descent is really good. Fighting Spirit is an additional heal. So this could ruin your unique early. Could trigger your unique too early. Oh wait, that was a public. It wasn't someone in chat, right? I think that was a public person. I think he missed that Fighting Spirit is also a heal. Because he had 5 heals. We got Glub and... I can't even read that. Dan med Kopf. Oh, someone is going all out on Nice Nature. Double Dominator and a Nice Nature. And then a double Dominator. Christmas Aguri Cap. End closer probably, right? Yeah. Correct heals. Very strong one. Late start, but at least I have the inner rail. Oh, someone put. I think someone put the Rudolph as a slow front runner. It looks really slow though, so I'm probably... Yeah, yeah, she's hitting everything though. Oh man, I'm gonna get a pace down. Ouch, okay, it wasn't that bad, it could have been worse. It's really bad at the end closer. Christmas Aguri Cap is just... Right. Oh, he got pace down too! Oh my god! Oh, ouch, ouch, it's... Oh wow, that's much worse than my pace down. Unlucky. Unlucky.
それを見るように3番グラスワンダー、1馬審査6番ナイスネイチャー、その
I don't know if I hit the heels though. I might have missed the heel.
フラッシュ2馬身離れて8番グラスワンダー、1番オグリキャップ。
No, I didn't. She hit.
みんなに
You got another GG3 Guru cap while doing a random run.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
Nice.
コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは1番
I think maybe she's too close. The end closer might be too close.
5番オグリキャップ、驚異的な切れ足。抜け出したのは1番オグリキャップ。だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過。並びかけてきたのは5番オグリキャップ。
No!
兄ちゃん
It was a very strong one. Actually, the power wasn't that good. But it probably fell down so it could use the uniques. Might have been better if it didn't pace down. Oh, people really are joining fast now. Ooh, this one's really risky. Wait! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is horrible. He has really good stats too. It must be close to UG. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Oh no. That a good. Throne comes out in day 2 of round 1. It comes out 10 PM UTC on the 26th, I believe.
曇り空の下、阪神レース場、芝2200、9人の馬娘たちが挑
Anyway,
みます。
it's on when day 2 starts.
7番オグリキャップ、2番人気を紹介し
Oh,
ましょう。
no, it's the 25th.
3番馬娘マルゼンスキー。
No, it's 25th. I said wrong. It's 10 PM UTC on 25th, which is the same time
十分いい
as day 2 starts.
出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マルゼンスキーと
Man, the public has been really fast with joining.
の結果を出せるか。1番人気7番オグリキャップ、マルゼンスキー会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。
I made like
このままリードすること
3 years
ができるか。2番手の位置で先
This
頭
is
を伺うのは
plus horses.
日本のブルボ5馬身離れて1番グラスワンダー。
I'm quite surprised I made a UG
前
one.
から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか。
That other Christmas Aguri cap need to be unlucky to win.
続きました日本のブルボ3番手に6番オグリーキャップ、1馬審査1番グラスワンダー、すぐに続いて7番オグリーキャップ、4馬身離れてエイシンフラッシュ、大きく離れてアグネスターキオ、第2コーナーを抜け
Might have been
順位を振り返っていきます。
Yeah, it might actually be a pace chaser, or it was a front runner.
3番手6番オグリーキャップ、3馬身離れて7番オグリーキャップ、少し離れて1番グラスワンダー、外からエイシングフラッシュ、大きく離れてアグネスターキオ、1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー、2番グラスワンダー追走、意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開。
輝く星をみんなに。
He actually hit at the right time. He's so
He's
so lucky. Man. He's gonna like he's literally gonna use his unique at the wrong time 70% of the races, but when he's against me he doesn't do anything.
強すぎる完全に抜け出した。200を通過6番
たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Alright, we can do a few more, then we raid someone. I'll turn off public if anyone feel like they want to run against the Christmas Aguri Cap. I know it's not that fun to run against the Christmas Aguri Cap over and over. I don't have another horse, like the only one I have. This one looks really strong. Well done. Did it have... don't less medium A. That's gonna be rough. Wait, oh my god! Oh! That one really can run anything except for sprint. Also really well done. Got no stopping me, nice. The correct heals. I don't see any problems. Got 3 of these, 3%. Alright, looking really good, huh? I think that looks good. If it hits no stopping me, it's gonna become really fast. Christmas Aguri Cap doesn't need guts. And 90% of the time she doesn't need guts. There are like a minor chance that she needs it, but most of the time she doesn't. Oh, the bourbon. But they get the one that get angling just runs away from the other ones. I don't need front runners doesn't. I don't think the front runners need guts either, especially not on this racetrack. Well, the random stats probably didn't go there.
芝2209人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレーススタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
It's gonna be pretty rare for a front runner to actually need the guts on this track. I guess it is when they're first and someone's catching up to them and they start dueling at that point. But usually they lose at that point anyway.
向かっていきます。先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
さあ、ミホノブルボンここで先頭です。続きました北サンブラック、3番手にシンボリルドルフ、その後3、4馬身開いて9番オグリキャップ、後から5番オグリキャップ、アグネスタキオン、ここにいます。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ
I thought the stats was okay.
振り返っていきます。現在1番手は北サンブラック。
I don't think the stats was bad.
ミホノブルボン9番オグリキャップ、3番手少し後ろからシンボリルドルフ、外目をついてアグネスタキオン、少し後ろから5番オグリキャップ、2馬身3馬身開いて3番オグリキャップ、5馬身差ナイスネイチャー、後ろグラスワンダー、意気揚々と先頭行きます。北サンブラック、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれない。
輝く星をみんなに。
先頭は相変わらず北サンブラック、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからス
Oh,
パ
it
ー
was an end closer Aguri. I didn't see that.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ、これから坂、2川の舞台はこれから。
It's too close.
オグリキャップ、並んできた。9番オグリキャップ、抜け出した9番。
Nah, she can do it. Homes to the chase diff.
負けられないぞ。
Homes to the chase diff.
9番オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。
Nice.
勝ったのは
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Yeah, I don't think this is bad stats. It's just that Christmas Aguri Cap is just OP pretty much. Almost nothing beats Christmas Aguri Cap. Like, what really beats Christmas Aguri Cap except another Christmas Aguri Cap? It's when she misses the unique. And in rare cases when she swings really long far and stuff. But most of the time nothing really beats Christmas Aguri Cap. Yeah, only when I missed it. That's only when I missed the unique though. That's the UG3 gold chip. Well done building that.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になり
Well, it's gold chip. Maybe gold chip can beat Christmas Aguri Cap.
オグリーキャップ。早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はゴールドチップ。外から行くエルコンドルパサー。少し後ろからナイスネイチャーメジロドーム追走。外からエアグルーヴ。外マヤのトップガン。それを見るように成田ブライアン。オグリーキャップ。落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭を行ったのはオグリーキャップ。続きましたゴールドチップエルコンドルパサー。3番手少し後ろからメジロドームエアグルーヴ。5番手差がなくナイスネイチャー。
Gold chip is where she wants to be,
前
right?
のトップが内を回って成田ブライアン。1馬身離れてグラスワンダー。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はオグリーキャップ。続いてゴールドチップ。3番手にエルコンドルパサー。少し離れて
Did I miss hydrate again?
1馬身離れてエアグルーヴ。その後ろにマヤのトップガン。少し離れて成田ブライアン。1馬身差ナイスネイチャー。その後ろグラスワンダー。オグリーキャップ。先頭を進みました。
Usually when my luck goes to get in lucky pace, I don't get my heals. Okay, she did hit.
輝く星をみんなに。
先頭は相変わらずオグリーキャップ。2馬身3馬身開いてゴールドチップ。第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか
ストレート戦。
最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたオグリーキャップ。花を進む最後のコーナー。最初に立ち上がったのはオグリーキャップ。
Home still chase. Straight the same. Great in the uphill. Oh man, she's coming. Get out of the way, Grass Wonder. I want to see what's going on. Alright, she won. She came in second though.
これが私からの
Not
プレゼン
bad. Oh, you got max limit break here, Mr. CB. I think that one can do. Actually, I don't think this is a bad one. I think that one's kind of in. Yeah, I might pass on the Summer Maru banner, get her with the selector ticket here, and then decide later how I want to do. Maybe I'm super lucky and pull one when I pull on light or low. That will save me a lot of carrots. Well, you're playing end and late. It's very gambly.
実力は卑怯
Pace is very consistent. I think front is also very gambly because it's the one that gets angling and scheming most of the time.
一番人気メジロドーベルセウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていき
Oh, I've almost always. I like. I came third the first Tourist Cup in the E-final, but I've been doing well in medium CMs.
7番オグリキャップそしてそのうちエアグルーヴさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たちさあ
Mile CM on the other hand, I never won a mile one.
することができるか続いて4番オグリキャップ
Or a long. I've only won sprint and medium.
5番手7番オグリキャッ
I
プ
don't think I won the dirt
エ
one.
レコンドルパサーそしてそのうちナイスネイチャー1馬審査エアグルーヴ2コーナー回って向こう正面順位を振り返っていきます先頭セウンスカイレースはよどみなく進んでいます
I don't remember if I won the dirt one or
オ
not.
グリキャップメジロドーベルここにいた内を回ってアグネスタ
But it was a mile one. Oh, Dober is like.
2馬審3馬審
Look at Dober.
さらにはナイスネイチャーそしてエアグルーヴ2馬審離れてグラスワンダー
You're gonna have to have UG. You're gonna have to have only UG horses as spawn.
ってしまっているかもしれません息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
輝く星を
Good night, Morinder.
現在1番手は4番オグリキャップ少し後ろからメジロドーベル間もなく
Straight descent would be cool here.
娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
Straight descent.
ここから
Yes.
勝負ができるか勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された4番オグリキャップ花を進むさあ
Oh, that one's kinda close even though she swung. It's still kinda close.
先頭は4番
Homestead chase diff.
これは強い残り200 4番オグリキャップ足色は
Homestead chase diff.
4番オグリキャップリードは
Yes.
お見事4番
待たせたなこれが私からのプレゼントだ
The reason why she's in front is probably because she has so many mid-race abilities. She has like both double circle on the mediums and double circle on the lates. And then tail held high, playtime is over, fighting spirit. Fearless is a position in the mid pack during the second half of the race, slightly increased velocity. Straight away add up. Yeah, she's a late surger. It actually is quite hard to win as a pace chaser. The worst Christmas Aguri is probably Frontrunner, and the second worst is Pace Chaser. But late and end are a pain to build. Maybe late surgery isn't that hard to build, but then it becomes gambly. Yeah, welcome Sash. Yeah. Also when there are a lot of dominators, that makes the other horses be further up, right? If there's not a lot of fronts, but there's a lot of dominators. Yeah, end closer is annoying. I think that Christmas Aguri kept the hardest to build this front. And the next hardest is end closer, because the heals are such a pain to get. Also, I don't like running as an end closer in Make a New Track, since you have to run her if you want to have the skills, and end closers can get stuck a lot. Any Christmas Aguri cap without unique is most of the time gonna lose. Sometimes they win anyway, but any horse could have won at that point. Usually if Christmas Aguri cap misses the unique, she's done.
4番手には目白ドーム。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ、続きましたアームスターキオ、
especially a pace chaser.
オグリーキャップ、4番手目白ドーベ、すぐに続いてエアグルーブ、1馬身離れてベルコンドルパサー、向こう上面に入って先頭はセイウンスカイ、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はアグネスターキオ、セイウンスカイ追走、さらに3番オグリーキャップ、4馬身差エアグルーブ、5番手にメジロドーベ、その後ろに1番オグリーキャップ、少し後ろからベルコンドルパサー、
She's number 5 though.
ナイスネイチャー、3馬身差グラスワンダー、アグネスターキオ、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
Oh, nice straight to center.
先頭は相変わらずアグネスターキオ、続いて3番オグリーキャップ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ差が、ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。追いすがるエアグループ、3番オグリーキャップ、強い強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。残り200、
ホームスレチェスト、
リードは4馬身、
ホームスレチェスト、
先頭は変わらず3番オグリーキャップ、お見事、3番オグリー
Homestead chase is so good. I love that ability.
プレゼント
Man, it's good. She didn't have it. Yeah, all I've got is also good. I don't think I have that right. No, I didn't get all I've got on mine. Also didn't get head on. I mean, it does make my carrots a lot better if I don't pull on Summer Maru. I can't use her anyway in the beginning. And in worst case I could use a limit break. No, I think it might be a better to not pull on Summer Maru after all. At least I'm pulling on Summer McQueen. I am pulling on Summer McQueen. I want that one, even if it's not good, I don't want that one.
Kumori. 今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
現在最高峰は1番人気のゴールドシップ。この状況どう見ますか？
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
Yeah,
オグリーキャップ。
I can use the skin on one of the other McQueens. Anime McQueen becomes pretty good in the future.
5番手にゴールドシップ、外ナイスネイチャー、その後ろからエルコンドルパサー、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。オグリーキャップ先頭に立ちました。続いてエアグルーブ、そしてその後ろから行くのは成田ブライアン、メジロドー。
I think she might actually be F tier. I don't think I've seen her in any recommendation anywhere.
1馬身差グラスワンダー、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然オグリーキャップ、4馬身リード。続きましたエアグルーブ、2馬身離れてゴールドシップ、成田ブライアン。並びかけてきた。少し後ろからメジロドーベ、その後ろマヤのトップガンエルコンドルパサー追走。少し後ろからナイスネイチャー、少し離れてグラスワンダー。意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。オグリーキャップ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
輝く星をみんな
Killer
に
Tunes carryover.
依然としてオグリーキャップ、第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この直線でしょうか。
Exactly reverses the world. Yeah, it's pretty much how it is to see him.
右側の舞台はこれから坂がある。
It's not the last time either.
後ろは大きく離れたぞ。200を通過。追いすがるエアグルーヴ。これはすごい。先頭は変わらず。オグリキャップ。
One horse in a dream.
オグリキャップ。これは完璧な。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
The air grow is doing pretty well. She's been behaving really well today. My Christmas Aguricap. She did lose both matches earlier. She did. So what is good to get here? I mean, we have Steampunk winning ticket. Is that a pay? That's a late surgery. Lates are gonna be strong. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Alright. Did I mark Steampunk winning ticket as gold? We're gonna do that now. Was it this one that had no stopping me and determined descent? Yeah. And it's a pace chaser with medium straightaways. Downhill speedster. Head on. Is she good or not? I don't know. Is that dirt? No, it's not a dirt. She can run dirt too though. Very versatile. Because I think I have one pity we can pull on something else. If I don't pull on Summer Maroon. Kinda regret not getting Dober now. Yeah, I think I might do that. I think I might pull on Blaze Narita Brian. I do like Narita Brian. My other one has more guts. My UG Christmas Aguricap has more guts than this one.
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭を行ったのはオグリキャップ、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエアグルーヴ、エルコンドルパサー、3番手さらにはラリタブライアン、その後メジロドーベル、その後ろナイスネイチャー、それを見るように岸アマゾン内を回ります。ゴールドシップ、その外並んでグラスワンダー、ゴールドシップ、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてオグリキャップ、続いてエアグルーヴ、その後からエルコンドルパサー、メジロドーベル、並びかけてきた。1馬身離れてラリタブライアン、2馬身差ナイスネイチャー、それを見るように岸山。
She won't use a single, like, I guess she's saving them to the end.
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。オグリキャップ、どうでしょうこの展開。
輝く星をみんなに。
当たってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭オグリキャップ、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
The air groove is actually performing really well.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。エアグルーヴ、追いすがる。200を通過。オグリキャップ、リードは3馬身。オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。先頭は
I think the air groove is your strongest horse. It's not the Dober. It's the air groove. she says air groove though. Röv is a bad word in Swedish. It's not super bad, but it's the same as ass. Hey, is it good? This one is. I think that one's really doing much better than your Duber. I think she's gonna win a lot. Also, there's gonna be a lot of bad Christmas Aguri caps. Yeah, but my UG has like better stats overall as well, and it sucks. I see the Air Grove coming in number 2 more than I see her coming in. Seeing Duper coming in number 2. Del Condor Pass I still have not seen doing good. Duber just... Well, she's doing better. Yeah, so Air Grove is better. They need to fix that bug. I mean, it is Unity, it's a pain to program multiplayer in Unity. I mean, the lobby is not that hard, though. Just send multiple pings.
曇り空の下、阪神レース場。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田ブライアン、オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はエアグルーヴ、それを見るようにエルコンドルパサー、4番手にメジロドーベル、5番手ナイスネイチャー、ゴールドシップ、並びかけてきた。成田ブライアンここにいます。後からタマモクロス、グラスワンダー、並びかけてきた。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。
Got very early hydrate this time.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエアグルーヴ、3番手にメジロドーベル、エルコンドルパサー、並んでくる。そしてその外から行ったのは
Yeah, but yeah, we will see. Maybe this time she will do it.
タマモクロス、すぐに続いてナイスネイチャー、1馬審査、グラスワンダー、オグリキャップ。
I think you're gonna have a higher win rate on Air Grove than Duber.
一息つけるといいですが。
向こう正面に入って先頭はオグリキャップ。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然オグリキャップ、7馬身リード。続きましたメジロドーベル、その後エアグルーヴ、タマモクロス、続いている。少し離れてゴールドシップ、成田ブライアン、並びかけてきた。すぐに続いてエルコンドルパサー、成田ブライアン、すごい押しで上がってきた。先頭は変わらずオグリキャップ、続いてメジロドーベル、3番手には
輝く星をみんなに。
エアグルーヴ、4番手、その外並んで成田ブライアン、それを見るようにゴールドシップ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあこれから坂、井川の舞台はこれから。
Wait, she doesn't have Speed Star? Oh well, I guess you don't need Speed Star. Because mine wins a lot.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Narita Brian. What was she? She was an end closer? It looks nice. It's always something. Yeah, I'm pulling on Summer McQueen. I've decided that. And which other one would be great? How's oh, this one. I don't know if I want that one. Yeah, she's more dirt oriented. Aston Martin. Aston Martin is definitely a front runner. What is Seeking the Pearl? Is she front? Wait. Is she a sprint pace chaser? What? She has so little skills. I'm a possible. Well, maybe I need to get Seeking the Pearl because she's pretty strong. Seeking the Pearl is like recommended a lot. I don't know, it's not one of my favorites though, she's very far down.
オグリーキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出たオグリーキャップ落ち着かない様子
ちょっと前に出ましたね
先頭行ったのはオグリーキャップ先頭から大きく離されて2番手はエルコンドルパサー外にはナイスネイチャー1馬審査エアグループさらにはメジロドーム少し後ろからキングヘイロー1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうオグリーキャップ先頭に立ちました2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエルコンドルパサー外目をついてナイスネイチャー4番手にはエアグループその後からキングヘイロー成田ブライアン並んでくる外でタマモクロス内からメジロドーベそしてその内から行ったのはグラスワンダー意気揚々と先頭へ
I don't think I've gotten hydrated yet.
どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
向こう上面に入って先頭はオグリ
Yeah,
ーキャップ
Blaze is good. She's a pace chaser for long races though.
続きましたエルコンドルパサーその外並んでタマモクロスそしてその後ろから行くのは成田ブライアン内からナイスネイチャー1馬審査メジロドーベそれを見るようにエアグルーブキングヘイロー追走内をついてグラスワンダーオグリーキャップ
What? I missed corner recovery? Uh-oh.
正解でしょうか
かかってしまっているかもしれません一息つけるといいですが
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
She missed the unique.
最後の局面です
まだ差が
Use more abilities, Aguri. Okay, Tamamo Cross is coming. Come on. It might be too late, but let's go. Straight to center. Come on, home to the chase deep. Home to the chase deep. Nice, actually saved by the shake it out ability. Actually saved by shake it out and straight descent.
これが私からのプレゼントだ
Blaze Narita Brian. Oh yeah, yours is end in the here. This one's end. But the Blaze Narita Brian is coming up in a bit. I mean, there's some time left, like it's a couple of months or so left for her. And she's a pace chaser and late surger, but mostly pace. She has like Hot Pursuit, leader and late, and Monster, which leader is pace chaser, which is one of the best abilities for pace chasers on long races. It's 0.4 acceleration. It's very strong. She's the first horse that has monster. So getting the Blazed Narita Bryan is a good idea actually. Her unique, I believe, is an inherit as well. Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, she's a good parent as well. Yeah, this one's strong. Yes, I remember this one. It's good to try doing some test runs before tomorrow. But I guess most people have their aces ready and have already tested them. I'm pretty happy with mine, this one. Surprisingly, because I didn't think this one was good. That was my third choice, that horse. I thought it would be my UG, then the second was gonna be my SS rank. And this one was surprising because I tried like 5 of them. And I randomly threw that one in there. And turns out it was performing pretty well. Normally procs on a part where you're already almost max speed. Okay. Well, I've heard it's a good inherit, but I haven't really read it.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
What do you have?
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Yeah, you have a Bourbon and a Seiyan and a Christmas Aguri Cap.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
I think that
1番人気3番オグリキャップ。先頭はミホノブルボン、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはセイウンスカイ、5馬身差3番。
Yeah, on the evening, on 10 p.m. midnight for me, on 10 p.m. UTC on the 25th, Throne is released. A lot of people are probably gonna try to remake their horse system.
依然としてミホノブルボン、先頭から大きく離されて2番手はセイウンスカイ、後から2番オグリキャップ、後ろ3番オグリキャップ。 大きく離れてエルコンドルパサー、向こう上面に入って先頭から
I don't know if I have energy for it. I'll give it a couple of tries.
続きましたセイウンスカイ、3番手に2番オグリキャップ、3番オグリキャップ、ここにいます。5番手にはエルコンドルパサー、その外並んでメジロドーム、そして内目をつきましてはエアグルーブ、2馬身3馬身開いてナイスネイチャー、そしてグラスワンダー、ミホノブルボン、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。ミホノブルボン、
輝く星をみんなに。
Hope it misses the unique.
第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。2番オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。2番オグリキャップ、
Homestead Chase People.
2番オグリキャップ、リードは2馬身、残り200、先頭は2番オグリキャップ、変わらない。
Homestead Chase People.
3番オグリキャップ、
Yes. I mean, if it doesn't.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Yeah, that's what I think too. You can just do like me otherwise and throw out if it doesn't go well for you in the CM, which I do think it will because this is a strong Christmas Aguri Cap. I only won because of Dominator. So if you throw out your front runners and do a couple of Dominators, you're gonna win a lot, I think. If it doesn't work with the front runners. I think it would have been much closer that time if I didn't have double dominator. Please, Nate Brian. Yeah, I don't have anything else to run, but I know it's about 2 lengths difference. Blaze Narita Brian. Yeah. What is Senna Roberoy? Oh, is that one? Seems to be a pace chaser. I wonder if she's good. Okay, this I'll try to look more on what I need to pull on, and if I can find out any better pulling strategies. Having one front runner and one dominator. Usually I don't like having just one dominator, but having one front will make it so no other Christmas Aguri Cap can get lucky pace. And also if there are other fronts, you could be a little bit competitive versus the other front runners. I'll give it some time, then we bring in a random. Alright. This is the end closer Christmas Aguri Cap, which is the fastest Christmas Aguri Caps. It's the end closer ones. And this one's, I like the stats on this one. End closer doesn't require as much stamina, and also it's very close to 600, which I say is like the sweet spot pretty much for Aguri Cap. But also they don't get hit usually by as many debuffs.
実力は引けを取ります。曇りドラ今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切り
But
ました。
end closer Christmas Aguri Caps is the hardest for me to beat.
この二人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの
Oh no.
一番人気メジロドーム。
Super slow front running Symboli Rudolph.
3番手にアグネス・タキオ、2馬身3馬身開いてメジロドーム、8番オグリーキャップ、5番手1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうジンボリ・ルドルフ、会長に飛ばしていきます。依然先頭はジンボリ・ルドルフ、続いて
Go
オグリ
Agnes.
ーキャップ、アグネス・タキオ、
Run.
並んでくるメジロドーム、ここにいた5番手
Run Agnes.
オグリーキャップ、内から行く
Go
エアグルー
faster.
ヴ、1馬身離れてエルコンドルパッサー、1馬身差ナイスネイチャー、向こう上面に入
No,
って先頭
my Ogre is in a really bad position here. It's probably safe to run now. Did I miss my unique? I didn't see. I might have missed. Okay, that's good. Now she's gonna go on the outside instead. That's better. She won't get stuck. No, it's fine. But I don't know if I hit corner recovery. I did already.
輝く星をみんなに
Maybe straight descent?
息を入れるタイミングがあれば
Could use a straight descent
コーナーを
here.
進んで直線へ向かう
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
3番オグリキャップここで抜け出した勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかさあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある追いすがる8番
Home to chest?
残り2003番オグリキャップ足色を衰える3番オグリキャップリードは2馬身
Oh,
追い下がる8番
yes.
3番
待たせたな
I had enough lead.
私からのプレゼントだ
As a pace chaser, you want to gain. It's like a pace chaser is pretty close to a front runner. You want to gain as much of a lead from the late surgers and then closest as possible. she finally used it. And she ran into a wall. Let's see.
曇り空の下
But yeah, you want your Christmas Aguri cap to run up very far. Which number is she? 1, 2, 3. Is she number 4 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4.
それを見るように3番オグリキャップ1馬審査メジロドーベル5番手
Air group. Oh, she paced down big.
1馬審査8番
Oh, she paced down very far. She's coming back though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see what it is. It's the white one.
外から行くアグネスタキオンそしてそのうちエアグルーヴ差がなくメジロドーベル
It's like my summer Maru. She's trolling me.
オグリキャップ1馬身離れてライスネイチャー
Yeah, she's gonna.
意気揚々と先頭
Yeah, she's getting locked in by Christmas Aguri cap.
かかってしまっているかもしれ
And
ま
she
せん
can't do anything then.
今年をみんなに
She ran into number 4.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へと
Symbol is Rudolph.
オグリキャップここで抜け出した勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは3番オグリキャップ8番オグリキャップ追いすがる残り200先頭は依然3番オグリキャップ食い下がる8番オグリキャップ3番オグリキャップ
I'm pretty happy with my Aguri cap. I think I will be surprised if I don't go to a final. But anything can happen, especially with the throne card. Maybe I'll only get like UV4s in my matches. UV5 or something.
マルゼンさんへの思いは一言では語れません
Yeah, I'm seriously thinking about pulling on
素敵な方ですから
Narita Bryan. This seems to also be a pace chaser. This,
マルゼンさんに
yeah, that was great. Making a Yuji horse.
って言ってもら
I'm
え
really happy that I managed to do that, even if it's not that good. It's like my first SS Plus horse wasn't good either. That's the original Seeking the Pearl. She's a pace chaser.
この衣装に込めた思い
What is that?
必ず咲かせてみせます
I don't remember which one that is. Oh, she's in the A tier here.
よく
Kinda want to pull on that one, but
この前は紅茶だったから次は緑茶にしようかな 憧れ、尊敬、羨望マルゼンさんへの思いは一言では語れませんだって本当に素敵な方
what? Yeah, this is Seeking the Pearl, yeah. This is Seeking the Pearl. This is Daitaki Helios, this is Taiki Shuttle.
千代ちゃんに
Seeking the Pearl, and then it's this one, and I'm not really sure what that is.
会いました
The blue icon is front. You're right about that. The blue icon is front. She's in the S tier as a pace though.
レースでは
What's down here is a page chaser.
この衣装に込めた思い必ず咲かせてみせます。お知らせがあるみたいです。ドキドキワクワクしますね。
There's Camping Duber. Ah.
そうだ、今度は桜ワンコを連れてきますね。
What is Duramente? What running style is Duramente? She's like very far ahead though. There she is.
憧れ、尊敬、
Yeah, it says late end.
マルゼンさんへの思いは一言では
It's never give up.
本当に
It's not like never goof up. We should probably mark Duramente as yellow.
千代の千代の千代の
I don't really want Caponoriki. She's a...
爆心王さんと
I think her outfit looks like a ketchup in or a mustard bottle or something. If original Marusensky is the ketchup bottle, this is the mustard bottle.
この季節になるとよく桜餅を作るんです。今年もたくさん作ったので
But she's really good.
どうですか？
Halloween Meishidoto.
綺麗なお部屋は心の宝石箱。こう見えて私、整理整頓には自信があるんです。私は魂に導くってここどこですか？
Oh, that unique is great! Oh, that's such a good unique! Man, that outfit looks amazing. How have I not seen that? Oh, it looks amazing! She's a pace chaser
尊敬、羨望。
for mediums and longs.
さんへの思いは一言では語れません。
I guess she's not good because I don't think I've seen her in any
本当に素敵な方です。
a single recommendation. Yeah,
千代の千代の千代の
this is a medium. This here is a medium.
比べると語呂悪いですよね。
Cheval Grand is really far down here. So that one is kind of high up.
お知らせがあるみたいです。ドキドキワクワクしますね。
Yeah. Oh, Agnes, no. Meishidoto Halloween. Actually, I haven't seen Agnes Digital's Halloween.
こう見えて私、整理整頓には自信があるんです。ごちそうさまでした。このもうすぐレースみたいです。どんなお札でも買えませんか？
Actually, no. You know what? Now when I see it in game, it's not that bad. Because here it looks really weird to me. Like this looks like it's the arms almost.
千代の千代の
but
爆心王さんと比べると
but yeah, this looks good. I like this.
お札でも買えられませんか？見つけた。レースでお月の心を守りたい。
What's going on? This is it. Like the first one's kind of weird.
咲かせてみ
This one's also weird.
この熱は
Actually, you know what? The scariest thing if you're a horse girl. Welcome, Sikin. The scariest thing if you're a horse girl is probably this version of Agnes Digital.
はい。なんちゃって。見つけた。
Like, which is worse? Like, a real ghost or Agnes Digital?
一緒なら私たち2人ならどんなに大きな夢でもつかめるって思うんです。綺麗なお部屋は心の宝石箱。こう見えて私全部整頓には自信がある。
Maybe I can. Maybe we can fix it. That is a very tempting banner to pull on. Both of those are great. Especially Meishidoto. I like Meishidoto, and this was a great unique. I did not expect this at all. That's a great unique. I mean, you should always pull on your Oshis. You should always pull on your Oshi before meta. And Meishidoto is kinda high up for me. Oh, but I also have Christmas Aguri Cap, so then I can run more than one horse, I guess. I'm thinking on pulling on this. I might pull on this. I like this one more than the Nata Brian Blaze. We could do like this. We pull on this one, and if it goes well, we also pull on Blaze Brian. Yeah. I mean, we can do like this, like we... we can pull on this, and if it goes well, we pull on also pull on Blaze Narita Brian. Is Blaze Narita Brian still used today? Like, I don't see it. Am I blind, maybe? Oh, in long races. Alright, in long races. Yeah, there she is in A tier. In League of Heroes A tier. Yeah, she's a long pace chaser. There isn't that many of those. Like McQueen is a long pace chaser as well. Yeah, that's a long race, and she's in S tier, you're right. She's there. Yeah, I think I will have to get Blaze Narita Brian, because I'm gonna focus more on pace chaser. Since I don't know that in some time fronts are gonna fall off. The front era is gonna almost come to an end. It's gonna be very hard to be a front runner. And pace is gonna become stronger. And it seems like Blaze Narita Brian is... I wasn't sure about her, but I think she's very good. Very good. She seems to be recommended, and she seems to have good abilities, and she has Monster, which is the ability that kind of opens up pace chasers for long races. Yeah. Yeah, but front is gonna fall off earlier, I guess. I do have front runners, so if we have to run front runners for a while, I'm gonna do that.
ゼンさんに千代ちゃんにぴったりの素敵な勝負服ねって言ってもらいました。
I see that she Ruby recommended a lot. But she's a late surgeon. We also have the ballroom Shiona O. I really wish that New Universe didn't have so many late surgery abilities. Yeah, it's around this time of day. Yeah, it's like this time of the day. I think it's some part of the world that comes online or something, and it makes the servers lag because they get. I think they get overwhelmed. I think that's what's happening. I'm pretty happy with 52,000 carats on Light Hello. Not sure if it's enough. If it's not enough, I'll have to double use both selectors from the second anniversary on Agnes Tachyon probably. I mean, there is some time to the second anniversary, but there isn't really anything to put the selector tickets from the second anniversary on. I think. I mean, if you can max out Mr. CB or Super Creek or something, but for me, it doesn't look like there's really anything here to put the selectors on. So maybe if I don't get max limit broken Agnes Tachyon here, I can max limit break it here. Oh well. I will keep thinking. I think I'm coming up with a plan though. I feel like I'm getting closer to solving this mess. Yeah, I would like to max out my El Condor Pasa. Are you fine with your plan? That's nice. What are you running? And late surges are gonna become really strong, I think. Would you like to raid Masoko? It was quite some time since I raided Masoko last. She's not playing Uma Musume though. Yeah, Surges has been a bit weak, but they're getting stronger and they're gonna be strong for a while now. You wanted to go end? Or you give up? Yeah, end is like... End right now is really strong. But Orfevra I know is really strong. I like that Gentile Donna is a page chaser. Getting that one. I'm getting that one.
助走をつけていきましょう。
She's effing pace. Ouch.
憧れ、尊敬、羨望。
Yeah, they kinda had it. They have a time. Late have a time when they're the strongest.
だって本当に素敵な方ですから。私もマルゼンさんみたいに大人っぽく挨拶してみたいな。
It's kinda hard to.
なんちゃって。
What is Durandal? Because I want Durandal. No! No!
爆心王さんと比べると語呂悪いですよね。
What's out of new universe? Pace? Medium. Sympathy. This is the sympathy buffer.
この衣装に込めた思い。
Seems like you can run her as a pace. No, late. No, that's not late. I wonder why they write both late surgery and because here it says late surgery, and then it's between her.
そうだ。今度は桜ワンコを連れてきますね。
Yeah, maybe that's her the only thing she does buff. Bubblegum fellow. It's a peach chaser.
たまにあんこを作りすぎちゃうことがあるんです。実家で家族の分もたくさん作っていた癖で。
What's the win variation?
よく桜餅を
No! No, the horses I want are not pace chasers.
一緒にどうですか？ 憧れ、尊敬、羨望。マルゼンさんへの思いは一言では語れません。
Yeah,
本当に素敵な方。
pace and late overlap a lot as well. Like a lot of pace chasers can be late surgeries as well. Oh, it's that one.
いつも心を
Wait, she's a pace?
この衣装に込めた思い
Pumping chest, what?
必ず咲かせてみせます。
She's like flat too, like a breadboard. The ability is called was called pounding chest. It's like, what is that ability?
そうあくびの練習です。
Hmm? What do you mean? So believe late end skills can overlap.
大人っぽく挨拶
Ah.
してみたいな。
A lot of the pace chasers I have can run late as well.
なんちゃって。
If you're not in the front of a random point during the first half and final leg, your acceleration will increase.
お茶選びもしてね。
This
この前は紅茶だったから。
this is a late surgery. It's more of a late surgery. It's actually more of a late surgery. How is that unique?
今度は桜ワンコを連れてきますね。トレーナーさんに会いたいわって言ってたので。
Wait, nobody has a unique?
お知らせがあるみたいです。
Did I spell it wrong?
ワクワクしますね。
Allegria. Vad lägger du? Nej, det är inte spelet bra. Wait, is this... That's not unique to the song.
こう見えて私、整理整頓には自信があるんです。
Alright, there we got one. Thank you.
最強のオーダーです。爆心王さんと比べると
Is this a... Is she related to Special Week, maybe?
マイルこそ私の舞台。強い子も速い子もライバルもみんな抜き去って。
I don't know about this unique.
マイルの勝負ですね。
I don't think that unique is very cool.
悪魔の練習です。証明できたかな。
Granddad?
負けないよ。マイルな。
I mean, it's a good design, kinda cute. But the unique is kinda... It looks like a... Like a menu you see in a... You go to a cafe or something.
そうだ。今度桜ワンコーンを連れてきます。
Are these our favorites unique? We can add this here though. Video. Let's add that.
綺麗なお部屋は心の宝石箱。こう見えて私、整理整頓には自信があるんです。
Or which one? You mean the which?
もうすぐイベントみたいです。よーし、
我がハブ
すぐに行けるように
止められるものなら止めてない我が知性の歓喜の声を上げるがいい神
ルー
草
ナーさんと一緒なら
色彩となるテラス
私たち二人なら
我こそ
どんなに大きな夢でもつかめるって思うんです。
Yeah, that's
我が
Manhattan Cafe wedding. And that's like... We don't train that horse.
私もマルゼンさんみたいに
It trains
大
you.
人っぽく挨拶してみたいな。はーい。なんちゃって。
Manhattan Cafe wedding.
アルダンさんとはよくお菓子に合うお茶選びもしてて、この前は紅茶だったから次は紅茶
I think she's cool. Reminds me of Siboli Rudolph.
あの影に近づけているでしょう
Actually, the outfit is kind of good. The wedding Manhattan Cafe is good.
よし、
Good outfit.
行けるように助走をつけていきましょう。
運命の路線の中でも決して迷子にならないようどうぞそばで
Alright, for a wedding unique, I think that one's good.
こう見えて私、
And also, I think your outfit is good.
あるんです。
Yeah, true. Where is the wedding Manhattan Cafe then?
よく桜餅を作るんです。今年もたくさん作ったので、よければ一緒にどうですか？
Is it like zone or?
トレーナーさんと一緒なら、
Oh, the late.
どんなに大きな夢でもつかめるって思う。
Alright, is this one? I think it was good, but yeah, I think it was good.
面白くな
Maybe.
るみたいです。ドキドキワクワクしますね。
I would have expected something a little more animated for a later one.
たまにあんこを作りすぎちゃうことがあるんです。
She was kinda stiff.
家族の分もたくさん作っています。
You have a wedding Gentilla Donna on the same banner. I feel like she's kind of lifeless.
血の血をの血をの
But it is a very good outfit. It's a good unique. I like this one. I like this one. Gentilla. I might have to pull on this because Gentilla Donna is a page chaser, right?
一言では語れません。
What? That's the unique?
綺麗なお部屋は心の宝石箱。こう見えて私、整理整頓には自信があるんです。お知らせがあるみたいです。ドキドキワクワクしますね。
It's kind of not what I was expecting at all. How's the original?
トレーナーさんと一緒なら
Did you know that
私たち
No, I don't know. They give me the right one.
夢でもつかめるって思うんです。
Did I spell it wrong? Gentil... Did I spell it wrong maybe? Kind of hard name to spell. Gentilla Donna. No, it seems like a...
そうだ。今度桜を
Maybe this one?
連れてきますね。
No, oh my god.
トレーナーさんに会いたいわ。出たので
Yeah, right.
強さとは数ある
たまにあんこを作りすぎちゃうことがあるんです。
Gentil Donna without an A.
私こそ最強よろしくね
2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
強さとはすなわち私そのもの何者も届かない絶対の力。さあ蹂躙の時間です。
I don't know. But I'm gonna get it anyway.
語れません。だって、
So it's no A. Yeah, there is no A in it. It's me spelling it wrong. Wonder where I got that from.
もうすぐイベントみたいです。よーし、すぐに行けるように助走をつけていきましょう。
She has a presence. Oh, how was this one? This one I really want to get. It's a dirt racer though.
さんと比べると語呂悪いですよね。
This one's super cute. What is that? Best. That's not what I copy pasted at all. Oh my god.
さんとは
That's not what I copied pasted.
お茶選びもしてて、この前は紅茶だったから次は緑茶にしようかな。応援ありがとう。苫小牧の虫、お前でした。
That's not my... What mean? It's not my search history.
お祝いだけ素敵な勝負。
It's just the random stuff that comes up. What people... What people say? What was it? Was it bad?
ただいま。
Let's go back. I want to see.
憧れ。
So it was the Western Festival.
さんへの思いは一言では語れません。
What is SSO?
本当に素敵な方です。
SSO Western Festival Pets. SSO. Festival.
トレーナーさんと一緒なら私たち
Festival SSO shit. Is this a game?
大きな夢でも掴
It's a
める
game,
と思うん
right?
です。
It's this game here. Star Stable! It's Star Stable! The game that got gacha almost banned in EU.
よく桜餅を
And this from Sweden. We kinda killed loot boxes.
一緒にどうですか？
Okay, so I don't see anything weird here at all.
綺麗なお部屋は心の
Now I'm just checking who's the meta
こう見えて
to see if there's an Oshi I want. Love is only you, yeah. Yeah, that is Psycho one, right? Is that the Psycho one?
お知らせがあるみたいです。
Um,
ドキドキワクワクしますね。
yeah, I don't see anything strange here. It's a star stable.
応援ありがとう。白の塩の前でした。
Which one is that?
海の幸さんと苫小牧の幸でお祝いだね。悪いですよね。
Still in love is like,
地元のビーチがやっぱり一番。
this one's great.
ただいま。大人っぽく挨拶してみたいな。なっちゃって。 もうすぐイベントみたいです。よーし、すぐに行けるように助走をつけていきましょう。
Which one is Yada? Which one is that again?
たまにあんこを作りすぎちゃうことがあるんです。実家で家族の分もたくさん作っていたくせに。
Wedding sweep dojo. There is a wedding sweep dojo.
この季節になるとよく桜餅を作るんです。今年もたくさん作ったので。
Is this one?
どうですか？走りだったでしょ？
I don't really want this one.
マルゼンさん、
Oh, well done, Gamezilla. No, I missed the unique. I didn't see the unique.
魔法はないっていう。さんと一緒なら私たち2人やだ。
It literally says that. I mean, yeah, I guess it's not a bad unique. It's not really. I like flying around like a witch.
満開に。この衣装に込めた思い、必ず咲かせてみせます。
Yeah, I think it wasn't a bad unique. It's Dream Journey.
たまにあんこを作りすぎちゃうことがあるんです。実家で家族の分もたくさん作っていたせいで。
味わっていただけましたか？誇りあるこの足、その力、手に焼き付けていただけましたか？
アルダーさんとはよくお菓子にめちゃ
What's this?
夢のような極上の旅路をお付けしましょう。
Ah, that's a pretty cool unique.
極上
Yeah, it was a good unique. What's
綺麗なお部屋は心の宝石箱。こう見えて私、整理整頓には自信があるんです。
what more uniques like the Oguric anime collab?
マルゼンさんみたいに大人っぽく挨拶してみたいな。
Hmm?
は
Yeah, the
なっちゃって。
the Dream Journey was cool unique. If you maxed out speed, power and wit on Christmas Oguri Cap and she has enough stamina, then I think if you got the skills on her, the correct skills,
夢でもつかめる。
I think you can go with that with no problem. Oh, that's wrong.
マルゼンさんに
Yes,
しおちゃんのぴったりの
the sniper
って言
rifle.
ってもらいました。
Oh, North Flight. That's the name of that horse earlier. North Flight.
輝きをあなたに。千代の魔法のラーメン飾りました。語呂悪いですよね。
Like a dancer outfit, maybe?
個性、彩り、ときめき、自分だけの輝き。
Oh yeah, it's this one. I don't know. I don't think that unique is that great. I don't really like the 2D uniques.
アルダンさんとはよくお菓子に合うお茶選びもしてて、この前は紅茶だったから。
She's probably yellow because I see her recommended quite a lot.
トレーナーさんと一緒なら、私たち2人なら。
Yeah, it's really good. The newest Guru Cap is really cool. How is food festival rice shower?
買われたよ、アルゼンさんに。しおちゃんにぴったりの素敵な
Man, she's really cute.
褒めてもらいました。バッチリ叶ったよ。
She's eating an imaginary rice ball.
よーし、幸せライスを。
That actually looks good.
この季節になると、よく桜餅を。
That actually looked good.
私も
What?
たくさん作ったので、よければ一緒に幸せライスに込めた願い。バッチリ叶ったよ。よーし、幸せライス。
No, I didn't. Come on.
幸せライス。今のはあくびじゃなくて、
Man, that looks tasty. What is that?
あくびの練習です。
Was expecting newest Guru to be SS when checking the tier list. Which is not.
たまにあんこを作りすぎちゃうことがあるんです。
Ah, the newest Guru Cap.
家族の分もたくさん
Well, she was kind of wasn't she a bit disappointing? But I think she's a lot of people run her. But I think she wasn't the strongest people thought she would be, right? But she has monster. She has the monster ability.
一言では語れません。だって本当に素敵な方ですから。
Yeah.
アイスを
The birds are coming to steal the food.
仕分けがあるみたいです。
Oh man, that's a good one.
しますね。
Wedding Hishi Amazon, you say? I've never seen that one. Wedding Hishi Amazon.
アルダンさんとはよくお菓子に合うお茶選びもしてて、この前は紅茶だったから、次は緑茶にしようかな。
Oh man, he got lag. Hello?
レースではいつも
It's crashing my browser.
この衣装に
Ah, YouTube.
必ず咲かせて
I can't click anywhere. That's what I get for clicking Wedding Hishi Amazon. Hello?
憧れ、尊敬、羨
Yeah,
望。
it's like dead.
マルゼンさんへの思いは一言では語れ
It
ません。
crashed.
だって本当に素敵な方ですから。
Oh yeah, that's the video we were watching. That's a take
こ
one.
とがあるんです。実家で家族の分をたくさん作っていた癖で。
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
そうだ、今度桜ワンコを連れてきます。
So many.
トレーナーさんが
I used my carrot card there. This one already. My carrot
曇
card.
り空の下中山レース場芝 1800URA ファイナルズ決勝16人の馬娘たちが挑みます3番
マ
人気に
キシオさんと比べると語呂悪いですよね。
これが西山姉さんの実力だ。こっから先も末永く私についてきな。
尊敬羨望マルゼンさんの思いは
燃えるような道
一言では語れません。
What's going on here? She's making you forward?
行こうじゃないか
I don't know.
綺麗なお部屋は心の宝石箱。こう見えて
Yeah,
整理整頓には自信があるんです。
she was making forward. I was really surprised about the Meshidoto one. I thought that one was great. This one was really good.
私の魂に導きてここどこですか？
This one was amazing.
実家で家族の分に作っていたんです。
I like that one. Might be my new favorite.
トレーナーさんと一緒なら私たち2人ならどんなに大きな夢でもつかめるって思うんです。
Oh yeah, there's only two. Suzuka only has two.
我らここにかけつなぐはとこしえの
This outfit is great.
過去と未来をつなぐ今悪夢じゃなくて小指を越える嘘あくびの我ら一緒に走れ
I like that unique. I think the outfit really looks good in game. Look on the lore.
我らここにかけつなぐはとこしえの思いって
I noticed, thank you.
つけていきましょう
It tells that it's time for bed. Let's see. Festival in Narivan was actually pretty good. And actually I didn't first because I had the YouTube videos on in the headphones and I was like, there's something in the background. What's going on here? What? I know. Oh, nice! Well done. I never get anything of. Can we add that? Thank you. Yeah, I never get anything of the daily pulse. Oh, we got a few of these. It would be fun if I got it when I said that. Is it Matecana House? Nope, it's Silicon Door Pasta. Yeah. Actually, I did get 2 Tamamo Cross of a daily 10 pull. How is a ballroom, Shiono? I'm happy I got her, but I don't do end closers. Bubblegum fellow. A long shot star. Oh, it's not getting her. It's just a false alarm. Yeah, why would I want to see that? Right, here she is. That wasn't very good. Nah, that wasn't so good. That was a little bit disappointing actually, this unique. Her first unique is great. Yeah. It's like, meh. Like what? This is what you came up with? Nah, I don't like that unique. I think it's it didn't do Shiono well. Yeah, so it was like yeah, it wasn't. I don't think it was good. Just was very generic and not very colorful or anything. The original Shiono unique is really good. It's a lot of color. Wait, this is the wrong one? This is the ballroom one? Actually... wrong one. I think that's a good unique, but the ballroom one is very... it was almost depressing. Yeah, the toasters don't really have any, but how is Twin Turbo? Okay, that was not interesting at all. It was a bad unique. Have you seen the wife doesn't know? The wife doesn't know versus the wife knows everything. That's so dumb.
They're off. Macho had a bit of an awkward start. My wife knows everything broke well. Lady Mutada is up and on the pace. Rojo's Toon is on third. The wife doesn't know fourth to the outside, and the lady's hope is fifth. For the first turn. On the far outside, Little Miss Macho is
Is that another one?
after that party start all the way up to battle with the leaders. On the lucky side is next.
Let's watch that one too.
Morningside Heights, late for class in Miss Tallahassee, or in the back of the field as Lady Mutada leads the way to the backstretch. Little Miss Macho is second through a quarter of 24 2/5 seconds. Rojo's Toon third at the rail. And then comes My Wife Knows Everything and The Wife Doesn't Know, followed by Eleni's Hope on the inside, 5 off the lead. 2.5 to late for class.
Oh yeah, it looked really cool.
On the lucky side, Morningside Heights along the rail. Miss Tallahassee is last. The half was in 48 3. Past the half-mile pole. Lady Mutada by a length and a half. Little Miss Macho is in second. After that comes My Wife Knows Everything in third. On the far outside, The Wife Doesn't Know is moving up. and is now fourth and right alongside it. My Wife Knows Everything. My Wife Knows Everything and The Wife Doesn't Know are moving together on the far turn, and they're coming after Lady Mutada coming to the quarter pole. Lady Mutada in front. Here come My Wife Knows Everything and The Wife Doesn't Know on the far outside. Little Miss Macho is fourth. They're into the stretch. Lady Mutada, My Wife Knows Everything.
I don't
The Wife
know.
Doesn't Know. Into the final furlong. My Wife Knows Everything. The Wife Doesn't Know. They're 1-2. Of course they are. My Wife Knows Everything in front. To the outside, The Wife Doesn't Know. My Wife Knows Everything. The Wife Doesn't Know. My Wife Knows Everything. More than The Wife Doesn't Know. Whew. This time.
Was it? No. It was just... Didn't hear it? It was kind of low. It was kind of low.
Track, The Wife Doesn't Know. Into the final furlong. My Wife Knows Everything. The Wife Doesn't Know. They're 1-2. Of course they are. My Wife Knows Everything in front. To the outside, The Wife Doesn't Know. My Wife Knows Everything. The Wife Doesn't Know. My Wife Knows Everything. More than
Yeah,
The
it's
Wife
just mono
Doesn't
on
Know.
this one. It's an old video. Really old one. Is there... Yeah. It was mono.
最強生物その名はタイトルホルダーだ
She looks
The newest
great.
UMA title holder was just revealed at the UMA 7th concert. During the song Everlasting Beats, which is a song that is heavily themed around lineages, Duramente and Admire Groove were singing, only to be joined by the first appearance of Title Holder. Title Holder is the son of Duramente, which now makes this the longest lineage of UMAs in the game, leading all the way back to Air Groove, or even Tony Bin if we include the Cinderella Grey representation. Title Holder is a frontrunner that excelled at longer distances, winning the Kikka show and the Spring Tennis show, and also currently holding the record for the Takarazuka Kinen. The in-game representation of Title Holder is someone who is focused on martial arts and fighting. They are also voiced by the relatively new voice actor Yui.
Yeah, I didn't see that one when they revealed it.
Kanari. Aside from the Nepo Baby Forever Young, Title Holder is now also
Is she like
played
in
an
it?
enclosure as the frontrunner.
Ah, it's just this. Yeah, I've been saying that. They should make Uma Musume Ultimate Fighting, where you train a horse to fight and you don't control your horses, they just fight. I was actually working on something similar, not Uma Musume, but a fighting game where you were training a character and you were training to do combinations, and then you would fight other people, but it never actually went very far. But I like the idea of it. Let's see. This versus.
内を通って1番スモモモモモモモモ、その後ろからは4番メリーミー追走です。3番デイカ外から追い込む1番スモモモモモモモモ、さらに外から追い込んでくるのは11番ショコラノワーレ、前は8番のスターブブーケ、外から1番のスモモモモモモモを追い込んでくる1番のスモモモモモモモモ、圧勝だ今ゴールイン。スモモモモモモモモ、鮮やかな勝ちっぷり、安城町田直樹騎手。
Why is it not coming up anymore? Wait, what? It disappeared. Yes, that was the last time that clip was seen on the internet. It's gone forever now. Nobody can watch it anymore. He deleted it the second after I watched it. What happened? So weird. I thought it was gonna be like horse race maybe? Okay. Skibidi race. Yeah. So strange. When I'm searching for horse race it does come up. I think I have most of it sorted out. I think I will actually not pull on the Summer Maru banner. Yeah, real-time Mandela effect. I can swear that, yeah, there are things that I remember. And like, that are not the same anymore. So weird. I can't really think of anything specifically, but I know there's something I've been thinking about a bit. I don't think I will pull on the Summer Maru banner after all. I think I will. I think I might pass on the Summer Maru banner, use the selector ticket to get Summer Maru 1 limit break, and then either use the limit break crystal or get her, like squeeze in a few pulls maybe on this banner. I don't know. Man, I need to think about that, but you could save a bunch of carrots by doing that. Problem is then I don't have a limit break crystal for Meir Ramono down here. Right now I have 93,519. I'd rather not use the paid carrots though. So I hope that I get away with 20,000 on Meir McQueen. Because I'm pulling on some... Yeah, it is, but it's a lot of stuff to pull on as well. It is rough here. Like 2 pities on the Agnes Tachyon speed card. Might not even be enough. Nope, I am getting New Year Kita-san Black with this selector. And that way I can also pull on Valentine Ines Fujin. Valentine Ines Fujin is really strong on... I marked this as purple for League of Heroes. She's very strong on League of Heroes. We were going through that earlier. I think I still have the link here. Yeah, translate. So this is the first League of Heroes. There isn't a UMA selector in 1.5 anniversary. Unfortunately, there is a SSR selector in Training the Trainer 4, which is during the anniversary, but it is not a paid selector unless they add that for global. If they do, I'd be really happy. No, right now, as this there isn't one. If they change it for global, then that would be great. But I have not been able to find any information on that there is a paid selector. It's only the 1500 paid carrots scam banners where you get a random UMA and a random SSR card. So this is the first League of Heroes race. It will be somewhere early next year probably, or at the end of this year. And 93% of the top 100, top 96 people, 93 used New Year Kit of Sun Black. And then 61 people used Valentine Bourbon and 32 people used Chocolate Valentine Ines Fugin. So the top 3 horses was Valentine Bourbon. Yeah, good question. Like Cryogly. Cryogly, what is that? Three vacation bells. Cryogly's Christmas agurka. 3 vacation bells. Oh. Let me guess, this is New Year Opera O. This is probably New Year Opera O. New Year's Operation One Person. Harrow Rice One Person. So it's a translation. Maybe someone can translate it for me. Because it seems like Firefox can't. Ah, it's Christmas vodka. Um, 10 or 14 people. Oh yeah, 14 people used it. It just sounds funny. I'm getting tired. It just sounds funny when it was like New Year's Operation One Person. Yeah, it kind of this was funny when it's like the New Year's Operation One Person, but it's actually that only one person used the New Year Opera O probably. And here 61 and 93 people, 32 people. Duska. Suzuka is one person used Suzuka. Yeah, Duska is probably Diva Scarlet. Oh, Mattitanium. It's probably different in the original. It's probably something different in the original one. I mean, maybe we can figure it out because it's gonna be around here. So this is Neo Universe, Neo Uni. Anyway, you can see that the top 3 horses in League of Heroes, frontrunners are the strongest pretty much. So you want to have fronts if you want to compete. Ah, it's Ticket. Is it Steampunk? Easy Stone, if they want to call that. I don't know. Anyway, in League of Heroes you will see that frontrunners are recommended. And in the first one, everyone was using Kita-san White. But you can see here, Ines Fujin and Valentine Bourbon is here. Here they are in SS rank, while the other ones is in S+. So this is like, we watched a video earlier about this, and League of Heroes is they run like 1 or 2 champions meetings, then they run a League of Heroes. So it is like they take turns between League of Heroes and champions meetings. Efra is Asian Flash. Yeah, recommended horses. There she is, the one I can never remember the name of, but I'm gonna pull on that one. So on dirt races you're gonna see Christmas Oguri Cup, probably. Here is another League of Heroes. The strongest one is Anime Kita-san Black. So the strongest one is the Anime Kita-san Black. And then you have Ballroom Scene Sky, Valentine Bourbon, and then you have the Valentine Ines Fujin here. And you have Kita-san White and Black here. Their end closers are not in League of Heroes. It's only fronts pretty much. So this is Hanshin 1600 meter turf. And there you have Christmas Oguri Cup and Valentine Fujin again. This is not League of Heroes. Yeah, so League of Heroes is gonna be a pain for a lot of people. If you don't have any frontrunners, you might want to pick some up. So here is League of Heroes again. You can see League of Heroes. And you got Silent Suzuka, Valentine Ines Fujin, and Valentine Bourbon. Yeah, I don't think I will be that. I hope I can get Platinum. Because you get a limit break crystal shard if you get the Platinum. Neo Universe is one that I want. This is not League of Heroes though, it's Longchamp. Yeah, we were watching. Maybe I can find it.
Hello everyone, so we're gonna go with these.
Yeah.
So a lot of carrots to be had, a lot of these other types of rewards. You get the shards, which I believe the last one.
Alright, you get one at gold 4 as well. If you make the gold 4, you get a rainbow crystal shard and also platinum. I guess like above this is. If you make it a gold 4, you get one as well. Yeah, it's 1 versus 1. So You get to face off. Yeah, you get to face off against one other player. But the rest of the horses are AI. It seems to be Platinum 1 seems to be 20,000 points, and you get like if you win with all 3 horses, you get 200 points. So you get 150 races. So this like it's like they do like Champions Meeting, then they do League of Heroes, then they do Champions Meeting, and then League of Heroes. It seems to start at Hishi Miracle. It seems to start around Hishi Miracle in the beginning of 2027. You have 2 really good horses coming up here. It's New Yukita-san Black and Valentine Ines Fujin are coming up before that. And I'm getting New Yukita-san Black with a selector ticket. End of January. We will see, I guess. But it's in the beginning of next year. So, New Yukita-san, I'm getting that with a selector ticket from the 2nd anniversary. And then I'm pulling on Valentine Ines Fujin. And that's two of the horses, but New Yukita-san is not really in the recommendations here. Nope. You cannot get Valentine Ines with a selector ticket. You can get New Yukita-san, but not Valentine Ines. Sorry to Summer Gold Ship. Yeah, I also said sorry to Summer Gold Ship. I'm pulling until I get McQueen, and if I don't get Summer Gold Ship, that's it. I'm sorry, Gold Ship. So yeah, the most time in the League of Heroes, you're gonna see front runners. Also, if you don't have Suzuka, she's in the. You can do daily legendaries to farm Suzuka. Maybe farm that one. We have run against Suzuka earlier, so most people should have a bunch of star pieces for her. Now you cannot get Valentine Ines Fujin with a selector ticket. That is why I mode my pulls on New Yukita-san, because I also wanted Satono Diamond. However, it was more logical for me to mode the carrots down to Valentine Ines Fujin and get Kito-san with a selector ticket and pass on Satono Diamond, unfortunately. That's what I'm planning to do. You think that... Wasn't there like very little free pulls on New Hero Pro? It was like one every day or something. I feel like there wasn't so many. Was there? Wait, was that Tamamo Cross? No, it was not. Yeah, it was the Tamamo Cross one. But it wasn't that many on Harura, right? Yeah, I got my Fantasy Grass Wonder from that selector ticket. I'm in the random Uma there. Man, I was pulling a lot up here. Got Kita-san Black in 250 carats. Yeah, but they were also on Tamamo Cross, because I got Tamamo Cross of the free pools. But it was... Oh, you mean that for the Kita-san banner? The New Year Kita-san banner? Let's hope. Let's hope so. Because there is 120 free pools on Meijiro Ramano though. And that's not that far away. So Meijiro Ramano is gonna have 120 free pools. So it's kind of strange if it's also 120 free pools on Kita-san, but maybe it is. I hope it is. What do you mean with each? Alright, I'll write it in here. I trust you. 50 pools, New Year. 53 pools, New Year. Kita-san. And 53 pools on is it Agnes Takio and Tokai Teijo one? For some reason I missed to fill this one in. I say I missed to fill in 2 horses here. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll write on supporter. Hello? Okay, there we go. Alright, so 53 pools, that's nice. So maybe someone can get it for free and don't need to use the selector ticket, but I'm not gonna bet on that. I'm gonna... Yeah. So I'm still gonna count on that I have to use my selector ticket on New Kita-san Black, but if I get there, and yeah, I'm gonna get another horse, but there are plenty of ones that I would like to get with that. But for now, I think I actually want Kita-san Black. I like Kita-san Black a lot. Jacob Enrique has 5. Some people are gonna get Jacob Enrique and the 5 free pools. I don't know if I got Kita-san in 250 carrots. It's like... I think I did 2 pools, like... One, the 50 pool maybe, and then... a single pool. I don't remember. No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know how I managed to do it. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, I don't know. You know what, maybe I was... Yeah, you know what I was doing? I was also doing the daily pull. Every time. The 50. And I probably did that 5 times. Jacob Enrique is very soon, she's here. If you want Capone Ricky, then that is a very, very strong dirt racer, but a pain to build. However, she's gonna be dominating quite a lot. She's gonna be a menace. Like Christmas Aguri Cap almost. It's like in the recommendations, you see her in her own category. Yeah, it's a long time. 3 years is a long time. I think I'll pick it up with a selector ticket in the future if I change my mind, but right now I don't have carrots to pull for there isn't that many dirt races. Anyway, you can see she's in SS. I'm getting this one though. This one I am getting, but not Caponoriki. Caponoriki is recommended here in SS rank. I don't know if they do that or not. Are we running against Caponoriki? I think we do run against Caponoriki. Yeah, we do run against Caponoriki next year. So that probably might add her to daily legendaries as well sometime. And then you can get her by farming her. Looks like it to me, can't say for sure. The horses that they add now in the 1.5 anniversary. Yeah, okay, so you can farm her. She also has a rerun banner later. The one they add now in the 1.5 anniversary is Kurenshan. These are all the original horses, there are no special versions. Kurenshan, Marisensky, Seeing Sky, Mihono Bourbon, Biva Highhide, Fuyiki Seki, Ishin Flash, Agnes Digital, Oguri Cap, Airgrow, Grass Wonder, Matikana Fukukiteru, and Nice Nature. There might be one more, yeah. It's totally possible. Who was the other one? It was that one, yeah. The one I was talking about was actually Smart Falcon and Caponoriki race in April next year. What was I looking at? I forget what I was doing, it's kinda late. Summer Silence. Yeah, it's kinda estimated, so it changes. I'll update it when we get closer. It is past midnight here. Marvelous Sunday. How is her unique? Well, she's good for a really long time. But the 3rd anniversary is... Yeah, it's so bad. It's actually bad. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't know about that unique. The original? Wasn't that the original one? I'm pretty sure that was the original one, right? Yeah, this one. It screams. Yeah. Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, you mean the one on the card? Yeah. Wait, isn't... But on the card she's just sleeping on the bed or something. Is she a clown or something? What is this? She is a clown, I didn't know that. Alright. She is literally a clown. It's crashing again. YouTube! Fix your player video play. It's crashing my browser. Mustang has saved me a bunch of times. Yeah. It has saved me a few times actually, on other horses. Because it can happen at the end and it's not that bad if it does that. Alright, I'm sending you over to Masuko. And there should be a stream tomorrow as well. I'm not doing my races tomorrow. I'm not doing my races tomorrow. I'll be doing them on the 25th, so on Thursday. Thank you for coming, Ono. Thank you for coming, Majuskin. Thank you for coming, Gamezilla. Thank you for coming, Dixie coming. And Masuko is playing Expedition 33, but it was quite some time since I raided her last time, and I want to return the favor, so I'm sending you over there. Good luck on your horses in the CM tomorrow. I think there will be a stream tomorrow as well. And thank you for coming, everyone. I really appreciate it, and have a nice evening. Bye bye. Did she change the voice?
Hi Retro, what's up?
What? Maybe.
Thanks for the raid, Retro.
Did you hear me?
Come in. I am
Change your voice?
right now, but soon I will be back to normal. Perfect timing. We are being friends. How was your stream? God damn it. I need to step up my carrying game. Had a great time? Nice. Let's figure it out. How have you been, by the way? Oh, freaking course, there's an ad right now. Thanks, Twitch.